Hello, everyone. Hello, welcome in. How goes? Hello. Who we got today? We got lots of people today. Hello. Hi, Cheese Professor. How long beard Diane? Hello. QQ, my shorts. Hello, QQ. Gabobu, hello, little Mimi. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I did it. I won my very hard difficulty chaos short campaign. Well done, Tinkley. Welcome. Mimi, I'm sad. Oh no, I hope you're not too sad. Not that I want you to be sad at all, but like, don't be sad. Hi Recatron. Hey Mimi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How goes with you? I'm excited for this guy to get some paint. Me too. I started spraying him an hour ago. No, about an hour ago. So he's had a fan. Ooh, he's had a fan on him for like an hour. So I'm hoping it's okay. I'm hoping. We pray. It seems dry, so we'll see. Wow, hi Wazak, how are you? Welcome. I have terrible news that I wish wasn't something I knew. Is it that or who is it? That martial arts guy is dead? I saw that very briefly in the Discord. Good day everyone. Hi Wiggle Bottom, how are you? Welcome. Hat Peaches, how goes? Beating with sticks? Hi Lel. How goes? What happens if you play your little video backwards? Then it's a really good thing about how I can fly, I guess. Fly up the stairs. I don't know. I've never played it backwards. The mad maid in Mimi muses while moaning over her misguided manufacturing of miniatures. Misguided manufacturing is correct, actually, because as I was trying to look through the guide for building this Heldrake, I realized there's actually a typo on the first page, which is really good. Because it says you need piece number 15, but you don't. You need piece 35. Who's going to tell them? Should I tell them? Should I email them really angry? But yeah, so there's that. I would like to say, while some may not know him, rip to Chuck Norris. That's it, Chuck Norris. Yeah, it's a shame that he's gone. He's an icon. The Dark Gods ain't welcome here. No, Dark Gods ain't welcome here. Chuck Norris has passed away, the greatest man among us, decided he's bored of us. He was like, yeah, you know what? I've had enough. I need to kick some god ass. Heldrake's biggest fan. You're a Heldrake's biggest fan? Ooh. Well, let's hope I can do this good for you. Martial arts guy is dead. Yeah, Chuck Norris. I can't remember his name. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Jamie Shadow. 65, Jesus Christ. It is sad. We tried to keep it happy and fun time. Yes, yeah, it is sad, but like, you know, he can go kick God's ass now. Complain and get a free Heldrake while you're at. Oh, that's such a good idea. No, I never get free stuff like that. I've got some family that if they complain, they get sent like free shit. If I complain, the companies just go, oh well, sucks to be you. I'm like, entirely not fair. Yeah. I'm good, had a very full day, and now I'm playing Darktide. Oh, nice. Are you playing the new stuff? It's good, right? Tell me you want a whole new one for the trouble. My fans my fans have told me they're extremely disappointed by what they witnessed on my stream. But also your brochure's wrong. I think he took his own life. The only person who could kill Chuck Norris is himself. That's true. All I hear when you say is Heldrake is that abomination is mine. Why? Where does that come from? Dark Tides of Torment. Dark Tides of Torment. So today is exciting. I got a new desk pad. So it's no longer a bright pink booby desk pad. It's a black one. It's plain, clean. There is some fluff on it that I've been trying to get rid of, but it's hard when you got fluffy cats. I am hoping that you guys will be able to see things better, but I also have a new light. There's another piece of fluff. I also have a new light, which is very, very bright. So I'm hoping it doesn't wash the colors out too much. I have been kind of messing around with the contrast and stuff, but I am so pale that it may blind you. I'm sorry. I apologize. Space Marine 2. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Yeah. I am inconsolable. The only solution is another Heldrake. Today exciting. Every Maple stream was exciting. Oh, thank you. Talking outside my house. So my Slanesh Demon run ended because I decided to ignore the Chinese to my north, and while I was kicking Bretonian's ass, they snuck up on my settlements like Skaven and unslaneshed my house. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. I'm sorry that your Slanesh run ended. Kawaii, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you very much. And you got rid of your booba mat yourself. Yeah, I pulled it off. It's gonna go in the wash. I am gonna bring it back at some point, but this nice new shiny black one, it is a little shiny. I'm hoping is okay. I'm hoping you can see stuff better on it. Also the screen has to sort of has to readjust itself every time my hands come in because they're so pale. It's pretty funny. But yes, I didn't get rid of it. I do still have it. But for the sake of painting, I thought it might be better to have a plain black one. It's nice and clean. Yeah, I'm playing the new stuff in Darktide. I finally got the hang of it. Good. I'm glad. I really enjoyed it yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to playing it again on Sunday. Which, guys, if you didn't know, I'm really excited. I'm really excited on Sunday. I did say yesterday, but for those of you who weren't here yesterday, I've been invited to a collab for Darktide. Noah, what are you saying, little baby? Did you guys hear that? Noah, she's very shouty today. I'm not quite sure why. I think she wants some biscuits. Do you want some biscuits? Some biscuits, Noah? Okay. Okay, one. I will give in. You want some tasty ones? Tasty biscuits? There you go, baby. Cool. I said I wasn't going to put any more biscuits down for her today, but I'm a weak bitch. And she's adorable, so. But yeah, she'd been shouting up a storm today. Like, I woke up, Minoto came into my bedroom at 9 o'clock this morning and was like screaming at me until I got out of bed, and then continued screaming at me until I followed her to the window for some reason. And then I got up and I was having a shower and Hinoa was screaming at me from from outside the door of the bathroom. So I've been screamed at a lot today. Yeah. It was fun. I'm going to redo it and make a personal note to dance over the ashes of their houses. Do it. Do it. Do it. Mimi's going to leave the comfort of her stream house. No, I'm not going anywhere. Why? What? What do you mean? No, I'm not going anywhere. I can't remember what I was talking about. No, I've been invited to a collab. No, I don't. You don't leave for a collab. It's all online. A Darktide collab on Sunday with Froggy PhD, Torini-san, and Aurelia Tempris, which is very exciting. I'm sheer Froggy, yeah, Froggy. So that's gonna be on Sunday, and Aurelia and Torini-san. So that's really exciting. I've been a bit bamboozled since. But it won't be at 3 p.m. like it normally would be. It's because we've got mixed availability and stuff. It's it will be at 8 p.m. GMT instead. So I have put it in the schedule in Discord if you want to check your local time, because whenever I post the schedules in Discord, it has your local time. So you'll be able to see what that's gonna be. I'm so excited, guys. Oh my fucking god. They've literally sent like hardly any messages in the group chat for it, but like they already taught me stuff already. I'm learning from the big wigs. I'm very excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've been instructed not to talk about the chair. I will try. I will try not to talk about the chair, but I can't promise anything. No promises. Most everything happened when I'm at work, but I still hope everyone has fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you work that time? By the way, how do you do the local time thing in Discord? If you go onto a website called Hammer Time, you can select the there's a little, you click on the bit at the top that shows the date and the time. You click on that. Is a drop down, and then you click on the time format that you want, and you type in the time, and then you can just copy and paste that into Hammer Time. It's quite simple, very simple actually. You can have, there is like an add-on for Hammer Time in Discord, but I've never figured out how to use it. Hello, Noto. You come say hello too. Froggy would enjoy the chair discourse. Do you think? Time zones be a bitch. Time zones do be a bitch. Do be a bitch. You know what's funny? What's funny? What's funny? I didn't see there was a reward for the mini painting. You didn't see? You were just doing it for the like to be able to for bragging rights. Is that all? She's eating all the good ones. Holy shit, she's eating loads. Jesus Christ, Tinoa. Many thanks. You're welcome. I joined to challenge myself. Well, it's always good to challenge yourself, and if you get something out of it at the end, that's, you know, perks. It's even better. Is it bad that I don't know none of the other streamers? No, that's fine. You don't have to. Froggy and Aurelia are... No, I think Aurelia is a Warhammer-based streamer. Not just her content, like her model is actually Warhammer based. It's based off the Primaris, I want to say. It's really cool. You should definitely have a look at her. Froggy does a lot of mini painting stuff. She's really, really good at it as well. Really, really good. She does also have drops at the moment for Darktide because she's part of the Darktide creator program. So there's that as well. Torini-san, I've seen Torini-san do a bunch of Warhammer stuff as well. So she does like Total War Warhammer streams and that as well, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wait, what color is that? My colors are like separating. Jesus Christ, that looks terrible. Yeah, so they're really cool. The cats yearn for the painting. They do. Hinoa yearns for stepping in it again. Poor baby. I got some new paints. What I'll do is I'll switch over. I'll get the music going. We'll get some some tunes going. There's got a nice snacky. You've got some like tasty lunchies. Oh, it's muted. You guys hear that okay? Let me switch to something that she has like... I'm never sure if it's too loud. Froggy PhD is a British Warhammer miniatures painter who competes in Golden Demon. Yes, she does. She's very, very good. She loves Nurgle, Mortarion, knows a lot about 40k, and has a dry, snarky humor about her. She's really cool. She's really nice. She's very chill. Very, very chill. I've not really... I think I've seen something of Aurelia's before, but I haven't really seen a lot of her stuff. Aurelia, Warhammer variety streamer, does minis, does Dawn of War, does React content, don't know her nationality. I can't remember. I did know. Wait, is that the one has a Custody's like feature model? Yeah. That's the one. Get off my ass and paint for once. Jesus. Yeah, no. It's good to push yourself to do things that you want to do, but you can never be bothered to do. The plush counts as being loud. Can you tell them to calm down? Guys, can you fucking chill? Like, you're upsetting Jamie Shannon. It's low. It's perfect. That's conflicting. Conflicting messages. I'm not sure who to believe. Right. So this is a new setup. I hope you like it. I hope it's okay. As you can see, it does, because of the black, it does autofocus now. Before, when I had the picture on the back, it didn't autofocus at all. It still doesn't autofocus with the zoom. It just does it with the light. But it's okay. It's not too bad. Always turn up Chester. Yeah, but for right now, he's going to be in the background. Aurelia new model is Peak Armored Lady. It's very, very cool. Very cool. Very pretty. Very shiny. Seen her like keep shown YouTube shorts. Yeah, she does some shorts. I think Froggy will be more unhinged. Mimi will be the butt of the jokes and Aurelia will be the straight woman. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Her Custody's model is on point. It is. It's very, very cool. Or, what up, cool go? Hi, Invisible. Welcome in. How goes? It's more zoom now and a weird angle. I tried to make it so that it was more looking down. Yeah, I tried to make it so it was more looking down, but it's gonna take a little bit of tweaking because they're blinded. Also looks professional now. Why are you blinded? Is it too bright? Is it because of my paleness? My extreme paleness. Yeah, it is more zoomed, but I couldn't figure out like where was a good place for it, so I've messed it up now. And as you can see, there is a whole bunch of cat hair just like popping up. Right there. I've tried to clean it as much as I can, but oh, that's on my monitor. Cat hair on my monitor somehow. Heldrake's nice. Yeah, we got the Heldrake. This is apparently the big... Have I broken it already? No, it's meant to be like that. Okay. I was very confused. A little concerned. Yeah, so this... See, we can see stuff. It's very cool. But yeah, I'm glad that it looks professional. That's what I was aiming for. I wanted it to look nice. Don't look at my keyboard. It's like gross. Don't look at that. But yeah, I gotta zoom back in a little bit now. I ruined it. I had like a good setup going and I ruined it. But yes, so hopefully it's a bit easier for you guys to see everything. The light makes it very, very bright. I hope it doesn't bleach the colors out too much. This is lava orange. I'm hoping it's close to whatever. VTuber flashing. Point POV, you bought the model and don't know what to do, so Maple took over. Yes, so we're gonna have a look. So this is the typo. You see right there, excuse my horrible nails. They're still recovering from having those nails off. This, look, that says 15. 15. But it's not. It's 35. Because 15 is back here. 15. So, Games Workshop, you're liars. Very frustrating. The blacks make the white more burn the eyes. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. It's also, I'm using a brighter light. This one is white instead of being like a yellow white like we had before. I love you so pale. You set off the autocorrects. I can't help it, like. You can see my veins. Ew, that's gross. Hi, Azul. Welcome in. How goes? R&B. You remember doing one, the painting was a nightmare, especially the overlapping areas. Which is why I'm gonna be doing it piece by piece. Like this. You can see kind of some of the bits that are gonna be touching stuff, and you can't, like, I don't know how the fuck this goes together. We'll see. We'll discover it. Oh, it goes on like that. Somehow it goes on like this. I think. There we go. Beautiful. Beautimus. I haven't gotten that far. I've just all I know is, yeah. Games which can't even base size measurements, right? No, they can't. But they can't even count, apparently. They can't count. I have had there was a set of instructions I had before. I don't remember what it was for. It was something that was it for a chariot? It might have been. But there was more than one number wrong. There was a bunch of numbers wrong. I couldn't believe it. Are you ready to puncture yourself with all the little chaos spikes? I'm ready. I'll take it. Tell them you're traumatized. Okay, well, we're gonna have to send them a big long email about it. And how I found it very confusing because I'm an idiot and I can't function like this. Learning stream, it is a learning stream. The ritual for the chaos god. Right, so I'm gonna see. Where does this bit go? Because if it goes on the back. Okay, that does. It has its spikins on it. So I think I can probably stick. I sprayed these in pieces because I didn't have time to put together. 40k acupuncture. Yeah. So let's hope Maple cannot be a dum-dum. Maple already a dum-dum. So 43. Which one's 43? This one? This one, the big one. That one's 43. Heldrake requires your blood. It requires my brains and me to put glasses on, but I still haven't been bothered to get them out of my car. I keep putting this down. Maple got the dumb. Right. So we need the flaps. The flaps go in there like that. In there. You can't really see now because of the black on black. I don't think I sprayed these very well, but they're alright. Goes done very quickly, like that. Yeah. I have to inform you that Heldrake is very shit in the 40k tabletop rules in this edition. Don't worry, I'm probably not going to be using it ever. It just looks pretty. But if it needs your brains, it'll stop. I'm smart. I see Maple is building a hell turkey. Hi, Solda. I am. I'm building a hell turkey. How cool is that? So they're going to be inside anyway, I believe. Right. I can kind of wedge it in there. I'm sure the paint's probably not completely dry yet. And then this one, he has a tail then that goes on. Look at that. I don't even need glue. Maple's that good. I'm using magic, guys. That slots on the back there. Shit, and you stop it. No, you're making me look bad. Quit your shit. Then we'll have a tail that goes on there. And then it goes on the bottom. Like that. Like that. Oh shit, get off. Okay. That must be how it goes, because they fit. Okay. It's like a really ugly bug. So that's how it... Guys, are they meant to flap? Oh no, it's just because I haven't glued it down. Okay. Is it meant to be able to flap? Like... I don't know. I'm losing my shit. It still smells very much of spray paint because I only did it like an hour ago. But it's fine. Howdy Maple Subchat. Hi Skill, how are you? Welcome. I know of a madman with 12 people. I don't care. What are you talking about? Also Skittle. So I have contacted Throne about getting a refund for those Doritos so that I can order them again to make them come in a timely fashion. And they told me that I can't ask for a refund until it gets the estimated delivery date, which is the 25th of June or the 12th of June, something like that. So we have to wait until the June date before we can do anything. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. She's a psyker. No, I'm not that smart. How's our sheepy doing? Hi, Resident. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I kid, you're very smart. You just set it up so well. All the demon engines look awesome, especially the Defiler. I haven't seen. Don't worry, the Drake isn't the only thing that makes you look bad. You guys are so mean to me, like, fuck's sake. It went from stupid OP with 360 firing up to regular OP when it was... Oh my god, that was so fucking loud. Holy shit. Yeah, Dorito Pato in June. Yeah, in June. Fucking A. Oh yeah. They're not meant to flap. Okay, so it'll be when I stick it. I take back the take back. It would be nice to have the wings flapping intentionally. It would be. I'll tell you what though. If I file them down a little bit around where they come out, I might be able to get them to flap a bit. I won't do that though, because I'll break it. I've always thought the wings are meant to flap in a purely absurd fashion. Then again, I've never liked Hell Turkey. Oh. Hey Mimi, you know how people say you can't be smart and pretty? Well, you're very pretty. Just don't worry. I know. I have no misconceptions about my brain power at all. Are you what? It's taking too long. Let me cancel to reorder. Now you gotta wait. Yeah, we have to wait. But to be fair, I had to paint mine as it was fully built due to me buying a second. Oh, it was secondhand. If you leave it in Dettol long enough, it will melt the glue. So if ever you're in a position where you buy a secondhand model, Dettol doesn't just peel the paint off. If you leave it in there long enough, it does actually melt poly cement. As long as you don't use super glue, you're fine. But yeah, if you use poly cement, like poly cement, then it'll melt that too, and you can just like get it off. So dumb. It's very dumb, but it's how it has to be. Are you going to glue the wings and then paint them? Because this would be harder. What, you think it would be harder to stick them first? I don't know. I think I might start painting first. But I need to figure out what's what. It's figuring out what's actually going to be on show is like the hard part. Because on the back, I think we get a little stumpy tail. A little stumpy bone tail like that. Stop being an asshole. And then we get these bits conjoin. Like that. For some reason, that couldn't be added on the front. And then it goes in like that. Beautiful. No, don't glue them first. Okay, I won't. I often tell Anna, my fiance, that she is very pretty. She does have more degrees than I, but I am wisdom. Yeah. Do you know the lore of a Heldrake? I don't. If you want to tell me, feel free. I would very much enjoy that. And then these, I'm pretty sure these. This is little pauldrons on. Like that. So, yeah, we're gonna need to... That's what he'll look like. Why do I have to make a fucking noise every time I show him? I'm like making a noise. Stupid. Stop. Right. So this will be the first one. At present. Oh, you're back. Good. Good. My bias aside, Maple, if you're making it just for showcase purposes and it stays on your shelf rather than game table, I support you doing that. Yeah. I would like to play them, but I don't actually have anyone to play with. I also don't have really enough of an army. Because my problem is I like so many of the different ones that when it comes to actually like... I can't commit to an army, basically. Currently, I have some Slanesh. I have Slanesh. I have Zinch. I have some Nurgle. I have some Chaos Hounds. I got one or two Chaos Warriors. Like I have a whole host of different stuff. So I would have to kind of make my own army, which they do have like an army creator thing. No, that's for something else. Yeah, I have like a whole host of all different shit. But it's not, I don't feel like it's really a cohesive army. I love that noise, legit. Wait, which noise? I think the Heldrake would be bigger model than the Horned Rat. I don't know. I haven't got, where's he gone? Come here. The wings are pretty big. So ignore my shit. The wings are pretty big. Like they are large. So it's more than, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be bigger than Mr. Physic. I'm pretty sure. Sounds like a wee little undivided click. Yeah. You can try a tabletop simulator and see what you like to buy the models. I could, but I'm really shallow and I like pretty one. Proper undivided girly pop. It's undecided girly pop. Play Chaos Demons or use the detachment that uses Chaos Space Marines and Demons. I could do. But I don't know anyone to play with, so it's like, meh. I guess I could go find some people to play with, like at a game store, but that's kind of far away from me. And guys, did you realize I put the song titles at the top? Did you see that? No, you didn't, did you? Maple doing random shit. You saw that? Good. I'm glad I knew you'd see that, Jamie Shannon. I knew you'd be the one to see. Morale? Really? You jumping? My eyes are in fact open today. Good. Are you stoned? A lot of grass to be touched between Maple and FLGS. I don't know what FLGS is. There is a cat approaching. Hello, Minoto. Hello, little Fluffy. Oh! What are you doing? You can't go over there. That's where all my tissue is. That's my tea. Yeah, you got your belly fluff in it. Look, it's a tail. You got one of them, but yours is fluffy. Oh, she doesn't like the smell of that. No, it's because it's freshly sprayed, you see. Go on, take your little fluffy butt. Go, go. Hi, Minoto. Peaches says hi, Minoto. Friendly local games. Oh, I see. So I tried out, there's like a new one, newish, new one that's a little bit closer to me, but but I hadn't tried it. I tried it for the first time the other day and they were really nice, really friendly. And there was a woman working there, guys. A lady. She was very chatty. She was very cool, very nice. I really enjoyed talking to her. So models I have. I have one Rotfly. Because I think I painted a few. I had a Nurgle starter set and I painted a few of them and then I gave them away. A woman? I thought Maple was the only one. I took some friends to Warhammer World once and they were like, "Oh, you're the only female here." And I was like, ugh. Shadow's black nail polish, the goat of all nail paints. Yeah, but I couldn't find my nail varnish remover, so it's just got like 3 layers on. It's looking gross, but I can't wait. You can kind of see. I don't know if you can, but you can see where it's growing out. Dusty Mailist, welcome. Your floofiness and friends, hello, welcome in. How goes? Women do not exist as AI. A woman working, is that legal? Not only working, but she was working in a game store. Hold back, guys. What do you have the most? I have the most Zinch. So I have a Flamer, I have 3 Screamers, I have Pink Horrors, Blue Horrors, Brimstone Horrors, because they come in like a pack, I think it was. I don't remember. Demons or Chaos Marines. I don't have any Chaos Marine. I think I have like 1, because a friend gave me 1. I'm horrid of mine. I re-layer over chips with varnish. Like, I did this yesterday and they're already chipping. So it's only cheap nail varnish, but it was like just to cover up the ugly. Black looks better. Yeah. I have another dude. I have 2 other dudes. I can't remember what they do for Zinch. I can't remember. Why, what is this prediction? What? Streamers can't. Oh, wait. Will she lose bits in the black background? No, because for me, it's really clear. If for you guys, it's not. So I can see these fine, but you guys can't. I'm going to lose my shit with the fact there's little bits all over it, though. Right, let's give this a go. So I got some new paint. Because the only red I have for the speed paint ones, for the armor painter ones, is a bright red. You see, it's pure red. It looks very pinky on the camera, but so I got a more vibrant kind of a dark, red. It's got lots of depth. Thank you for the hydrate, Jamie Shannon. I will. Yeah. So I got like a really nice deep red. And I got so that red one, that's a speed paint as well, which is really cool. I've never used a speed paint before, so I'm gonna try that. That's like a contrast, isn't it? A speed paint is basically just a contrast. Guys! Okay, there's something I forgot to set up before stream, so I'm gonna have to. And the other one I got this. It's a metallic one. It's not a speed paint, it's just a metallic gemstone red. I'm gonna cringe with buying like dollar store nail. I wish mine was $1. Mine was £6. Oh, that just hit my very sensitive teeth. What do you want to play? 40k Age of Sigmar or older? I have 99% of, well, 98% now of the stuff I've got is Age of Sigmar. This is one of only a couple of 40k models that I have. Good evening, Miss Maple. Hi, Delish. Delish, sorry. Hi, Delish. How are you? Welcome. Ooh, metallic. Yeah. What's that tattoo on your right hand, man? Sharwin? It's you. I don't know if you can see. It's a Dark Souls one from a long time ago when I played Dark Souls before. Yeah. It's a little. It looks a little fadey because I gotta. I don't really moisturize it, but. Yeah. What front runner do you? I have no idea. She's gonna wish she wasn't hitting walls. No, I would have been a lot worse back then. A lot fucking worse, I tell you. Where is it? Where I got a thing, guys. Where's my thing? So you guys, you kept telling me it's not got my name on, is it? No. You guys kept telling me to get one of these, and I fucking did. Nice tattoo, thank you. It's a dope tat, nice, thank you. I got one of these. Sorry, this wasn't an ASMR one. Wait, we're supposed to moisturize our tattoos after it's healed. Yeah, if you exfoliate regularly and moisturize them, it keeps them nice and bright. Trust me. You get some exfoliator on that. Not like a lot. Don't do it hard. Just like gently. and then moisturize it, you'll be like, damn, because it keeps them looking nice and bright. Put dick in it, you can't. It's not like it's got it. Look, you can't actually stick dick in it. You can stick dick tip, just the tip, like this much, or like this, then like that, like this much. Oh my god, Maple got a boyfriend, isn't that one? No, I got one of these. It's really reflective. Oh my god. It's very shiny and will remain off camera. Oh boy. I don't think you can actually see it. You can't actually see anything. But that did make me sweat a second. Yeah, as I said, I don't think it's like, it's not, you can't actually see unless I get really close. You can't see it what it actually is. I'm curious what I missed. It was just really reflective. It's like rubber on top. I gotta plug it in. So I've seen some really funny reviews of these. You say I can't, I'll take that as a compliment even though you are wrong. Oh no, Mono. Hang on, let me just finish my tea, it's going cold. So I've seen some really funny reviews of different shakers. Nightwolf Studios, welcome. It is a Heldrake. Okay, but it's a shaker. What? Sorry, excuse the state of my hand. That's Hinoa. I had treats in my hand. Basically, you put your paints in it. Like that. You put your paints in it. And I can't because the rubber is also shiny. Yeah, you like, it doesn't really, it doesn't go in very well. It goes like that. And then it goes and shakes it out. And people, Amazon sale right now. I got my remaining ones yesterday. Oh, damn. What is this number one symbol next to my name? I've only just, because you chose one or two. You participated in the thingy. Let me just plug it in. Oh, guys, it's one of those ones where someone decided to put it on the wrong fucking way up. Also, the cord is like 10 centimeters long. Yeah, I've seen some really funny reviews while I was looking. Bet your bitch ass you're getting in there. Go in! Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty tight. I like that. Yeah, I've seen some pretty funny reviews. There was one that I saw where someone was like, it shakes, and when it shakes, yeah, they said when it shakes, the power lead falls out the back. Which is pretty funny. How do I turn this on? Oh! Oh! Okay, so when you press on it, you have to actually press on it to shake it up. Is that loud? I didn't expect it to be quite so fucking loud. I also don't know if it's doing a very good job. It was only like 20 quid. But I don't know. It might be good. I don't know. We'll see. You pay a face in the shaker and name it. It's an energetic sound. That's one of those sounds. I'm sweating, guys. I'm all embarrassed now. So I have to I have to hold it in. No. Stop it. Where's my beauty blender? Would it be worth doing the not a luchima? She says it's a nail polish shaker. Let me clarify. All I hear is vibrations, eyebrow wiggle. Yeah. Not to be crude, but the spare clean, not to be crude, I use the spare clean rose for any cell paints, but army paints are shaped by hand. You use the what? My brain goes brr. Sounds like a pencil sharpener. Yeah, there we go. It's a pencil sharpener. It sounds like. Would it be worth doing the dabby? I don't think it would. I don't think we should do the dabby shading thing on this. Purely because it's like it's meant to be. I just don't like how loud it is. Like I don't have the windows open. God knows what the neighbors would think that is. No, I gotta do it. I gotta be genuine. I can't like... Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Sorry. Ah, the dabby. That's a forbidden technique in many circles. It's for my paints. Yeah, so the dabby, I don't think I'm gonna do it on this because it's a 40k one. So I don't know. I don't know how bright this is gonna show up either. We're gonna have to do some testing. Vortex Mixer was distracted. Yes, Vortex Mixer. See, you knew what it was straight away. It's not a Vortex Mixer, though. All of the reviews I saw for Vortex Mixers were terrible. So I didn't get any in the end. No, that's still too runny. It's still too runny. It's moving across the fucking desk, guys. It sounds like a compressor. It would be quieter if I was using a compressor. Good vibrations. Hi, Maria. Welcome, welcome. Hit forbidden toggle while you do. Oh, shit. I can't remember what that is. Let me see if I've got it on here. I don't have it. I don't have it on my stream deck. This made my hand feel funny. Okay, what was my shortcut for that? No, not that. Good, good, God, mommy, how are you? Hi, Starskin Hutch, welcome, welcome. I'm good, how are you? The face expression you made using that do not help. Wait, it's gonna get worse. Because I have this. So I can just... No, stop. Anyway. Is it Anya? Yeah, that was an Anya smile, yeah. I don't know if it does a very good job. It's still very runny. Me gets that good neck crack. Yeah. It's much quieter, I think, to shake it. I love your cackle. Oh god, my paint. I always get really hot and embarrassed during these streams. I can't think why. Only Jenny's still alive. Okay, you guys are never gonna see that again, alright? We'll forget that happened. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I've already got paint on me, guys. I can imagine you're a lady. I'm a lady. Oh, it's fucking, it's exploded. Oh god, it's really runny. Are these meant to be runny? It's a speed paint. When I hear the burr noise, I fucking shudder. What the fuck? I don't know if this is gonna... It's not gonna be bright enough. I'm gonna have to do like a layer of white in there. I think. Or just like a regular bright red. You can't see shit. What would be advice going forward? You don't even know what speed paint is? It's the army painter equivalent of a contrast. So you can use it as like... It's like a 3-in-1, I guess. Nice Razer mouse, nerd. Thanks. Thank you. I mean, I did have a Logitech, the last one. I think it was a Logitech. Something. Oh, God. It was really, really good. It was a weighted one. It was really good. Speed paint kind of suck on black. Speaking of experience, you're better using it on grey. Well, I don't have any fucking grey. I look back and see Mimi with her tongue out. What's the occasion shot? There's no, the what it was is I have a mixer for my paint, but it does like a, it sounds very untoward. So I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to get some white on it. Or some bright red. Let's see. Like my paints are going all like weird. Look at that shit. Oh, that's a good one to test it on actually. Oh, it's walking. I think it's gonna take a really long time. Ah! Yeah, I don't think it's actually working. I don't think it's actually working, guys. Yeah, I speed paint after the hit movie Speed. Chaos means take 500 points of damage. Jesus Christ. It's even the thin to spread and contrast. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to do like a normal red, I guess. Speed paint's kind of almost like a wash, maybe a thick wash. You'll need to use regular acrylics or do a nice dry brush first. I was thinking of doing that. I was thinking of doing like the white, but it would only touch these bits. It wouldn't actually touch in there anyway. So do we want this on the torch? I'm sorry. Does sound a bit lewd. It does sound a little lewd. Lewder than the vibrating noise that used to be when I did collabs. Where it just go meh, meh, meh. You prime my lead belcher to skip the steps and use contrast for the rest. I've primed it, but with black. I probably should have done it with white or a light gray, but I don't have them. So I just used what I have. You remind me I had an upstairs neighbor who I thought was hoovering at 3 a.m. She was not. How did you find out? The demons can only be a quarter of your army, so 500 points for 2,000 points army is not much. Okay. The Pain Shaker is by far the best thing you've gotten for stream for just for comedic effect. It's fabulous, but it doesn't do shit, so I'll probably send it back and get a Vortex mixer. The problem is, as I said, like the Vortex mixers, a lot of them had really crap reviews. And this one had a really good review from someone painting minis. But it's just not. It's just kind of shit, actually. They were using Citadel paint, so maybe the Citadel pots are better. God, my arm hurts already. So maybe the Citadel pots are better. Right, so we'll try regular first. I can't use your hobby streams for extra lighting anymore. Why? Oh, because it's black instead of pink. There's no internal light source. Oh no! I figured out after thinking about she must have had one of them wall plug ones. You can get ones that plug into the wall. What kind of industrial nonsense is that? Jesus Christ! What level of loneliness do you need to get to have one that goes in the wall? Industrial. I got the shakes today, guys. I'm sorry. It's because I'm hot. It's 3 key, but it's okay. See, that shows up way better. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do the contrast over the top. I really wanted to use the contrast. I think it would work better on, like, the panels rather than these little bits, but we'll see. Mind your hands are on stream now. Fuck's sake. But look, watch. It has to, because I'm so pale, it has to adjust the brightness. Oh, man. It was intense. Oh, my God. The horrors and screamers are 345 points so far. Really? Is that for a set of 3 for the screamers? Because I have 3. Maybe I should do, one day I should do a show and tell stream. I'll show you what I actually have. You know what a really funny thing is? You guys can actually see my glasses on the desk. Heh. Gonna need a couple of layers, I think. Do you have any orcs? I don't have any orcs, no. I do not. Glasses are revealed. These are my old ones. My new ones are really big. These are my old ones, but I left mine in the car. So I couldn't be bothered to go and get them. So they're really, really thin. They're really narrow. See that? So I can see the outside of them, whereas the other ones I can't. But they're enough that I can see with them on. So scandalous glasses are real. I showed you my glasses before, like my actual ones. It must be nice if I left my glasses somewhere. I'm not seeing my hands. I'm okay close. This is probably like my kind of, yeah, I'm okay up close, but anything further away. Like there's some bold guys where I work and they're all the same person from far away. How many eyes do I have? 4. 4. 2, but with my glasses, I guess 4. And call those narrow. The thick ones must be able. No, like this, like that way. They're really thin, like that way. They're really narrow. Like that's my thumb. They're really narrow. My other ones are big, like octagonal, hexagonal. I don't know what they are, but they're that kind of shape. Also, you can tell it's hot because they're drying on the brush. It is pretty warm here in the UK right now. Toasty. As are all bold men. No. Oh my god, my shakes are like not happy. As in the view space, mine like that too. Yeah. They also don't have a frame on the bottom. They're a bit dirty. They don't have a frame on the bottom. Which is nice because then once you get used to them, you can't actually notice it. Which red is this? This is the pure red, standard one. But I did pick up that one, but I'm going to use that after. Look at how nice of a red that is. It's like, it's like a blood red. Tis indeed toasty. It is. It's nice. I don't mind it being warm as long as it's warm with a purpose. Like, for example, I've got washing drying outside today. I think this might take us longer than 2 months, guys. Really mind about pink. Maybe it's because you're putting it on black. It might be. It might be. I used to do white bases for most things using the ceramite white. I just really, really liked because I did a lot of Zinch stuff. So I needed it to be really vibrant. So I used to do white. These Visic was the first one I've ever done in black. You super cheap with my paints. My primer is my base coat. That's why they have the base coat paints in Citadel, so that you don't have to prime it. You can just use the base colors. But I thought, seeing as it's for stream, we'll do it proper. All professional like. I need to trick people into thinking I'm a professional. It doesn't really work, but I can try. I wear like 70s aviator style with the middle bar for my glasses. Aviator style. What would that be? Oh, the circle ones? I don't mind warm, but it does mean I cannot wear my jackets with many useful pockets. That is a shame. Get you like one of those fishing vests. But they got lots of pockets and they got no sleeves. So guys, very exciting. Something else really exciting. On the 10th of April, so a couple of weeks away, on the 10th of April, we will be having We'll be painting. It's a Friday. We'll be painting. We'll be having a guest. No, it's not Ram. Unfortunately. It is Jasper Wax. She's recently gotten into painting miniatures, and so I said, does she want to come paint with us? And she said, yeah. So Jasper will be coming, and you can tell her all your tips and tricks on painting. I don't believe she has any paints of her own yet. She's using her boyfriend's paints. Her boyfriend's paints are really, really old, like mega super old, by the way. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. And what I'll do is I'll have her screen, so you can see what she's painting as well. I'll have her screen down the bottom left. I plan to anyway. I'll have her screen down the bottom left, so that you guys can see what she's painting as well. I'm getting nostalgic over her old paints. His old paints. You're just base coating and shading, correct? You're not going to edge even your armor trim thing. I don't know. We'll see. That'll be like finishing touches, I guess. So I don't know. I do have a fleece sleeveless. I'll consider it. There you go. But fleeced, though, it's going to be toasty. You're going to sweat. Heldrake is 205 points. That's Flamer, Screamers, Pink Horrors, Blue Horrors are 4 and 10. That's for whole, like, units. He's got the same age paints as me. It's nice to see the revive. Yeah. He apparently puts them under the tab. Just different. Since you hang out with Rat, do you know Kaiji Waifu? She does Gunpla. I don't know Kaiji Waifu, no. I will have to investigate. I've never done Gunpla. This is kind of the furthest I would get into, like, sci-fi, really. Damn it, sorry. Did your brother get into painting miniatures too? No, so I think he wanted to. I think he had like I think he wanted to at one point, maybe a really, really long time ago. But no, he didn't. He didn't go down that route. You can't really do anything with one plague drone. I don't need to use like all of them, you know? I have other stuff. Like I have 3 Chaos Hounds painted, but I think I do have the rest of the set. I use the snow technical paint to make them look like they have rabies, and I thought I was really smart for doing that. You can't run units, tell them what's in the box, other than really old. You can't run less units than what's. Oh, okay. So you have to do the whole thing. Okay. I do have. I'm pretty sure I have all of the brochures, all of the booklets for all of them. I'm pretty sure I kept as many as I possibly could, just on the off chance of like playing with them. But I'd have to have a real good look. I wish I never got into painting minis. I've stripped the paint off my squigs about 5. Oh no! It's very hard to decide what you're doing. Very hard. Kaiju's are trying to get into Warhammer. Is she, they? I'll have to investigate them. Have a little nosy peek. I'm feeling a little out of my depth with this on Sunday. I'm very nervous actually. Because I should have done the outside it doesn't matter which way around I'm gonna do. I'll get paint on everything anyway. Yeah, very nervous because these guys like know stuff, and I know stuff. It goes in, but it doesn't retain. I'm not. Yeah, I have the dumb, so I'm very, very, very nervous. You can double up to make bigger blob. You're gonna do great. Me, you seem to be nervous. Everyone's just pretending, maybe, but they retain knowledge, and like I'd love to be able to talk to them about Warhammer, but I just don't know if I'll be able to because of the brain dumbness. The fact that it will retain random knowledge about like soap making. Chaos Trim final boss. Yeah, I've been told it's very hard, so we'll try. Just came back from the LGS with a bunch of Votan, Solvent Knights, and two new towel suits. Ooh. Ho, you gonna paint the Heldrake? You can always say about the. Just spat. Don't do that. Dusty Mylith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome, welcome. I know I'm not going to talk about the chair. I'll resist as much as I can. I'll resist talking about the fucking chair. No one will judge you. I promise you are smart, which we no. Which we're going to taking the piss because we know better. Well, thank you very much. It's nice to know that I've tricked you guys into thinking that. But no, even just as I said, like being just in a group chat with them, like they've sent like maybe like 4 messages. There's hardly anything in there. They're very professional. But I've already learned stuff. It's crazy. So it's really cool though. Really cool. I feel like the reveal is most likely in 1 week. Oh, for the 11th edition? What's the difference? You usually do the trims first. Yeah, I'm realizing that maybe I should have done. So what I might do is I might do the red. And then I'll do one layer because it's very, you can't see it really, but it's very streaky, very patchy. I do feel like this black does make the colors show up a lot better though. A lot better. I'll do 1 layer of the red all over. And then I'll do a layer of gold and then a layer of red and the final layer of gold. Because it'll need to dry. Well, it's already fucking dry, but you know. Ah! I think my thingy is too high up because I'm looking down. Stop your shit. What are you doing? There we go. That might be a bit better. Are we talking about Big E, the Eternal Toilet Occupier? Yeah, we're talking about the Eternal Toilet Occupier with his golden throne. I think he's really rude, hogging that thing. Do you think, so leaning into my chair theory, I was thinking about this earlier on in the shower. Do you think the chair aimed for the Emperor first? Because he ate someone else first, didn't he? The chair. So I was thinking, the chair just consumed the first person. It was like the Emperor's friend or whoever. It consumed him, and in doing so, it gained his memories of like his life. And that was when it found out that the Emperor is like all being. Thank you for the hydrate, Jamie Shannon. Yeah, and that was when it found out that the Emperor was like the key to ruling the universe. So then it somehow created my finger is so itchy. It somehow created the situation where the Emperor would be, you know, maybe it was working with someone. I don't know. So yeah, what if it ate Malcador? Yeah, what if it ate Malcolm? And then it was like, holy shit, I need to consume the Emperor. So then it created this whole situation where the Emperor would need to be put on the chair. It ate the Emperor, and now it's like ruling. Chairs get hungry too. This one does. Real hungry. Yeah. You know how many rules using the same word and whether it's like changed or... Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, the most simple Warhammer has ever been. That's not true. It depends who you are. It depends who you are. Hitting a lot of stuff. A lot of orc stuff in the video and I make... Ooh, more orc stuff. That's cool. Start in 10th and it doesn't feel streamlined like everyone says. I don't see water with that hydrate. No, it's pink lemonade Lucasade. I'm sorry. I hate how this is gonna make me make bloody chaos. God, a chair fan art, you bastard. I mean, why not? I'm putting too much thought into this stupid chair theory. It started as a joke, but now I'm actually buying myself into it. What you're saying is the Emperor, like Jar Jar, is the key. Like fucking Jar Jar Binks. How is Jar Jar the key to anything other than insanity? You're convincing me too? Good. That makes me a good cult leader. I need to be convincing. What you're saying is, oh, I already read that. I know she's wrong and yet compelling. It's like, you know, the bad guy in a movie where you're like, you know it's wrong, but you can't help but nod. You know? It's like that. They're insane and you shouldn't agree. You can't. My mind's telling me no. Is your body telling you yes, though? Jar Jar is a Forrest Gump of stuff. Forrest Gump. Guys, if you guys have never watched Irradiated Rat, which I'm guessing a lot of you probably have, she has Jar Jar Binks in a jar. Bit weird, right? Hello everyone. Hi Faces, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You want to get some more models? Do it. Do it. I never looked before. Does Games Workshop do like Black Friday or anything? I know that's like a long way away. That's like in November, but my body is telling me sit in a chair, not a character in a jar. Yeah, she has a literal figure of Jar Jar Binks in a jar. It's the Jar Jar Jar. The Jar Jar Jar. It's kind of creepy. The Jar Jar cum jar. Yeah. Hi, Mimi. The Heldrake is the chaos jet thingy that merges with the pilot after warp exposure. Wait, is it? Is that what happens? Making it kind of sound like a saucy mech. God, this is drying super quick and it's getting all like cakey. Ow! Don't get cakey on me. Fuck off the Jar Jar Jar. That's atrocious. It's amazing. Next time she's live, you guys have got to go in and ask her about the Jar Jar Jar. It's a beautiful creation. Games Workshop is very boomer with how they sell their stuff. So they hate sales. Oh, well, that's a shame. It's just drying out so quickly on my brush. Oh, it's that damn dark-tide turkey. Sorry, any VOD watchers, you wouldn't be able to hear that, but there is like a dark-tide turkey. It goes. You wanna get some more? Get more, get more. Get more. You know, my brother used to paint army men and now I want to do that, but I'll be copying. No, you won't. Because get different. If he gets just like normal boring army men, you get fancy army men. You gotta be better. Doesn't matter if you do the same as long as it's better. Games Workshop will never let you pay what? Can't say what I want to say. What? No. The dark turkey. Yes. The dark turkey. My eye is like watering for some reason. This always happens on Fridays. My eyes start watering. I think it's because I'm actually using them. Not that I don't use my eyes normally, but like. Cakey. Oh, pay less. Look at Orc Lore, it's very dumb. Oh, do you know? 40k is 40 cringe. This is why, like, I feel like the fantasy stuff, it's all gonna be bullshit anyway. But like, I feel like the fantasy stuff can kind of make more sense. Whereas this is why I pick on the chair, this whole Emperor's chair thing, because it leaves space to do that. I feel like in fantasy or even Age of Sigmar, like, there isn't as much space for me to do something like that. Has retcon book lore in the middle of its own book series. Yeah. Wait to hear about the planetism, all the stuff you need to simulate a plane flight on your PC. What? Games which used to put rules in for models they didn't sell, which means you had to A, kit bash, B, sculpt yourself, or C, go to third party so their business sense is terrible. Yeah, but yeah. There was a streamer that actually summarized it very well. For a lot of Space Marine books specifically, it comes across rather Saturday morning cartoons camp. Yeah, yeah. It's, there's much bullshittery. I mean, it's all fantasy stuff anyway. It's all fiction, so it doesn't need to make sense, but like, it's fucking Narnia or something. It's broken. It's not actually showing you the name of the thing anymore. Oh, there we go. I can't actually see what it says. I can't actually see what it says. There we go. I've updated it. One sec. There we go. You know, I had trouble with the paint drying up quickly, but then someone told me to use a rag and put baking. That's what this is, a wet palette. That's what this is. So it's not drying out on here. It's drying out on my brush. Because it's warm today. So yeah, I have a wet palette, a proper one, a fancy one. Oh no! Oh no, now it's in together. Get back over there. Disgraceful. Yeah, so I do have that. It's not, the paint on here it's fine, because of the wet palette, but it's on the brush. Well, it says on the brush, it's paint, but like, it's drying on the brush, and it's going a little cakey. Probably the amount of air produced from where I'm talking so much. So I started spray painting these an hour before I started stream. Sorry to be clearing my throat. You can hear I'm kind of croaky. Yeah. So what I did was I sprayed one side and I put a fan going on it for half an hour. And then I flipped it over, sprayed it, and left the fan going on for half an hour. Effective. It's very effective. And also it's very warm today, so that does help. Is that a Heldrake? Hi, Mimi. Hi, Grumpy. How are you? It is a Heldrake. Yes, time for me to run away. You'll have fun. No problem, Dusty. Thank you for coming in. Have a good day. Cakey. I love cake. I like the idea of cake more than I actually like cake. Cake's nice, but like, it just makes you feel like, you know? There's a very good series I'm reading at the moment called Cypher's Cane. It's funny because someone else actually mentioned Cypher's Cane to me the other day over email. Oh, sorry, Caiaphas. Sorry. About a commissar, the guy who shoots at people for running away, who actively considers himself a total coward, who avoids fighting at all times, but accidentally ends up saving entire planets diplomatically or stumbles into sneaking armies trying to run away. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, someone mentioned it to me the other day. Actually, it was I guess I could tell you a little spoiler. It was I don't know if you guys remember. It was Willis the story guy, Willis the story guy. Him and I are in talks over a possible collaboration project. And it was him that actually mentioned it. So classic Flashman. Kaifa's Kane was labeled dead and returned so many times they no longer say he died. Is he like a Stormcast? They do that shit, don't they? Mimi, quick, put the Heldrake away. There is angry blue dreadnought with a statue in its fist. What? What are you talking about? I'm not putting it away. I'm painting it. Caiaphas Kane, hero of the Imperium. We did watch one of his videos on stream a while back. He's the guy. He like commentates the battle as if he's like a peasant hiding behind a tree or hiding aboard one of the war blimps. Oh, we're finding. I don't get them. I don't know why, but people can reference Space Marine 2, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Even though I played it a bunch. And that one scene with the Dreadnought almost made buying Space Marine 2 worth it. I haven't played it since they had any update stuff. I have gotta go. Hope you keep the paint within its area. No problem, Saab. Have a good day. Thank you for coming along. Goodbye. Lol, you've even played it? Yes, I have. Quite a good amount. Good bit. I don't think it was worth the money, but might tag in later. No problem. I hope we get to see you again then. I call shenanigans. There's no way a Heldrake model is smaller than Mimi. It has to be epic scale. No, I shrunk it down. I put it through the wash. Mimi should watch if the Emperor had to text-to-speech device. I think, did we watch some of that? I think we watched some of that, didn't we? That was pretty funny. What game are we talking about? Space Marine 2. I think it's a good game. It's a very fun game, but I don't feel like there was enough in the game to justify how much it was. And especially for the people who bought it early. That had the pre-order, pre-release fancy pants, whatever it was. I don't feel like there was enough in there to justify the amount they were asking for. Also on release, it was 70 freaking quid for 10 hours. Oh, 80. It was 80 quid. Yeah, it was even more. I just don't feel like it was worth, you know? You love the naked custodies? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I remember. Yes, okay, yes, I remember. I forgot the golden rule of any tabletop is that a party will quickly attach to a messed up joke and run with it, aka my Protectron wanting to be a real boy as he wears a Texas Chainsaw Massacre style face mask. And the party keeps asking me if I want a coat or boots anytime we kill a raider after combat. Switching 2 years is good, but bloated for us. But yeah, it wasn't enough. There wasn't enough in there. So I didn't play it. I played it like a good amount. I do enjoy it, but it just doesn't have enough in there really. Me singing was a reference to text-to-speech about Kaifa's Kane. Given a killed text-to-speech emperor due to them preparing for Warhammer. Because it was like, someone did explain it. They don't like people making up their own lore or something. Which means that I might get in trouble making my my chair video. You remember the Lady of Living Custodies? Yeah, and he's like, what the fuck is this? Go out and do something. There is a hair. Painted, spray painted in this. There's a hair spray painted into this. Oh dear. I don't know if that's one of mine or the cat's. Oh, it's one of the cats, I think. It's very thin and fluffy. Fluffy looking. Oh, it's gonna have to stay there. I can't get it. Don't get me wrong, the pure testosterone and feel glory kills is great. Oh, it is. The animations, very meaty. I love the animations for the like the like finishes. Caramel's texture. I wanted it to be nice and smooth though. But I guess that will never be with how fluffy they are. Make your own lore if you want to. You can? Okay, I won't get in trouble then. But then what I was thinking, like, what if they were saving that to the end and I ruined their surprise? They're like, actually, it wasn't the Emperor, it was the chair all along. What then? What will happen then? I'll be like, I fucking told you. And be like, wow, Maple isn't an idiot. So you're telling me you've got the best weapons and armor in the galaxy you can make, and you've been here for 10,000 years having a circle jerk only on Tuesdays. Kind of looks like a cuttlefish. It does. a very goth stingray. If it turns out your chair theory is correct, I'm quitting Warhammer, I swear to God. Don't. Just be happy. If it happens, right? Be happy that you were in the cult of knowing. Be like, wow. I already knew this because I'm in the floofy cult, the woolly cult or whatever we're called. But I'm in the woolly cult and we knew already. We're all seeing, all knowing. Maybe Maple's the Emperor. Beautiful. Lovely. What do you reckon? Looks pretty metal, huh? Now what Mimi has to do is 11 more Heldrakes, and then she has a full gaggle of Heldrakes, 3 for each Chaos Army that can't run them. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm alright, mate. I'm alright. We haven't even, like, this is the first piece. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be, like... Games actually did a dumb. It doesn't surprise me what they do. I'm just taking notes on all the chair lore. I'm writing an email to Games Workshop. Don't dob me in. I gotta do a nice video for it first. Also, did the... Oh, I thought it was text-to-speech, but also thank you for the 5-stream streak. I didn't see. You're able to make lore around your local's battle report? Okay. So it'll be a report. Put a pin in it, we're done? What do you mean put a pin in what? What do you mean? Oh, you mean that? Yeah, it's finished. Don't worry about all these other pieces. It's like when you take something apart and put it back together, you always have bits left over. Painting Death Courts is... Death Court is in Steel Legion colors, as it seems to be a response to people wanting to paint Steel Legion models. Is that good or bad? If you turn it upside down, it looks like a weird squid head, or am I crazy? It does. Fuck's sake, again. Dang, Maple, you're such a fast and cool painter. They should rename speed paints to maple paints. Oh my God. I mean, they've already got maple brushes. So they already named brushes after me because they're like obviously the best brushes. Right, so what I'll do now, we'll get some gold. Gold. It's bad? Oh, okay. Cuttlefish are the bestest lads. Are they the what? They can go like all shimmery and change colors, can't they? I got my best friend a Heldrake for Christmas since he's never painted one before. He asked me why do I hate him. I think this is more of, oh my God, it's going. I think it's more of an agitator than anything else. And it doesn't actually like shake. Let's get this shout. I'm sorry. I'll warn you next time. I'll just shake it. I'm forever hopeful that my 20 quid wasn't wasted, but damn, you rip an ass on stream when you move. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm feeling these. I'm picking up good vibration. Yeah. I don't, as I said, I think it's more of like, it might be okay for nail varnish or something in a really small pot, but it still wobbles a little bit after you're done. But I don't feel like it's enough for a tall pot like this. I'm gonna lay it down. When you press on it, it just like, it goes across the desk. I don't think it's very good. I might send it back. I wonder what joke they have of April Fools this year. Oh, do they normally do that? I have Slanesh Army and I got 2 generic demon princes for it. I have a music theme for their paint scheme. So I painted one as Dave Chappelle as Prince. So he is the demon formerly known as Prince. The second one is Michael Jackson. So he is the demon prince of pop. That's really cool. Oh, I'm back. God, you guys can see the cat hairs better than I can. It's better for Citadel paints, honestly, so they don't have the mixing balls. Yeah, I think also they're shorter pots, so it'd be closer to the vibrations, like the whole thing. Well, on the Bright Wizard side, you wouldn't know until you tried it. Exactly, I wouldn't know until I tried it. I probably... Every bit of chub wobbles. Now make the Demon Prince of Islands. Demon Prince of Islands? What was that? What would that be? Demon Prince of Rock Elvis. And you have to use green stuff to make him a little quiff. Oh shit, oh god. It's not mixed very well, actually. Because they've been sat for a while. A fucking what? A quiff! It's the hairs I have where it went up. Like, a quiff! My club friend has a Space Marine army, but all tank doors and shoulder pads has each different metal album painted. That's so cool. I wish I was that skilled. I ain't saying we'll get my comment deleted again. Oh, okay. Still pots are just the tip. They are just the tip. Oh god, I've got paint all over it. What's happening? Fine. It's okay. Maybe. Probably not. Bless you. I didn't sneeze. Did I sneeze? But Mimi, love your nails. Thank you. They're just black right now. Chipped. But thank you. We'll see how well these By the way, I want you to know the camp was always here. The first back in 1987 named 40k Inquisitor was named Obi-Wan Sherlock Clouseau. Oh, Clouseau. What the fuck? Really? You keep saying that Q word. What Q word? Why are you questioning yourself if you sneezed? Because I don't remember. I don't think I sneezed. I didn't get that post-sneeze buzz. It might have been a hic. Disguised as a sneeze. Meeting's done. Welcome back. Don't know how to spell it. Q-word. Quiff. Q-U-I-F-F. It's literally the... Yeah. It's what Elvis Presley had. He had a quiff. Is that just a very, like, English word? That's not a real word. It fucking is. Okay. Let me show you. It's where you, like... That's a really shit example. But yeah, it like goes over the top. You like swoop it back and it goes over and makes like a lump at the front. Yeah. It's a terrible, that picture was a terrible example. Don't take that. Quiff sounds like a slur. Well, you got the word queef, which is very similar. Quiff is a haircut. It is, yeah. It's a very old haircut. Do you like painting the larger sections or the details more? I honestly don't know. The larger sections give you instant satisfaction, but the small ones, it's nice having something to like focus on, I guess. What about you, Jamie Shannon? What do you like? Well, you said you don't paint. Because your brother does, and you can't copy your brother. Wow, the Heldrake has gone up in price. Has it? I don't remember how much this was. You know, a different quiff? Oh, what quiff are you thinking? Yeah, you don't want to go to a hairdresser and ask for a queef? No, they might look at you a bit funny. Yeah, there's also chances of British food and then like quiff and knobs or something like that. What? Quiff and knobs? What on earth? That sounds terrible. It was 48, now it's 70? What the fuck? That's a big jump. That's insane. Games Workshop, why you be greedy? Don't be stinky like that. What should I do with these spiky bits? Because they're like a different layer. Or should I just do them gold as well? What do they do in the picture? Oops. They did it. Oh no, they did them. They did them silver. I guess I could do that. Did you like working in small scales? That's fair. The effect has got little chips in it. I think that's pretty cool. Go to Harry's adult hair salon, half off guaranteed. Not talking about the price. He's balding, and so are you once you come out. It's £55. Not too bad. Considering it's a big model. Wait, it's 55? I thought it was more than that. The fishing in Crimson Desert is realistic. People have been talking about Crimson Desert loads. It's gone to the point where some streamers are banning the phrase Crimson Desert in their chat. Because people are talking about it so much, apparently. That's the first I've heard of it. Like, in stream. Yeah, apparently it's really good. The whole thing. Not just the fishing. All of it. Depending on where you live here is 70. What the fuck? Well, that seems a little odd. Do you live in a posh area? Steel Legion was my first god, love. You know, the Deathcore first showed in Armageddon book, but it's so tone deaf. Why? OG Gasmart Boys, I thought was so cool when I was a lad. I see. I don't even know what Crimson Desert is, and I'll forget it immediately. It's a game, but I don't know what it's like about or anything. I'm guessing it's about a desert. That would be my guess. Is that it's about a desert. And you go in it, and there's blood. Heldrake is like $110, but your dollars, there's more dollars than there is pounds. Crazy, because even though 110 would be the equivalent of like 75 pounds, It seems like way more. Also shipping and import costs. Yeah. See, I'm lucky because I'm like gold in there. I'm lucky because I don't have to pay. In the UK, if it's more than £50 from their website, you get free shipping. Prices go up because of Brexit. I don't think so because they're manufactured in the UK. Oh, for going outside of the UK, maybe, yeah. You going red gold or just some decorative red and the rest is gonna be black gold? Don't know. Because I'd like red, black, and gold, so there's probably some bits that I'm gonna leave black. But yeah, I don't 100% know exactly what I'm gonna do yet. But yeah, red, black, and gold is what we're aiming for. The urge to bop my head, but also don't do that because delicate. Mattel doesn't give me free shipping for my man figures, and it slays me every time. Oh. You like basing and kit bashing the best. I like to create little bits of detailed lore for my models. For example, a friend had an Empire Gunner model that had a monkey he wasn't using, so I cut it off, put it on a dwarven wheelbarrow, as well as a dwarf helmet, wheelbarrow, sorry, and that's part of a cannon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, went up in price and they don't have a good import deal to my country. That is a shame. That is a shame. I wish I could help you. I wish I could help you. When we rule the world, guys, I'll fix your import fees. But right now, I'm a little powerless. When? Yeah, when? We have big ideas here. Maple just gonna suggest a Warhammer song, Burning Stars by Miracle of Sound. I'm sure I have somewhere to write this. I did actually get a diary recently. What? Where's a pen? God, I can't write. I do go through the music channel sometimes and add ones in from there. So if you want to, you can always put it in there and I'll have a look. Can I be head of the Department of Cheese? You know what I feel like? I feel like you're qualified. You're hired. Hi everybody. Hi Dragon South. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Can I confirm it's some quality gourmet shit for the ears? Okay. Are you painting a Heldrake or are you building a larger Chaos Army? This is a Heldrake indeed. Yeah. But it's pretty warm here, so my paints are getting a little cakey and drying. Meow. It's about 1 p.m. and you're still on a flight? What does that mean? Should you not be by now? I take it. All the shaky shakes. They not be fun today. Cheddar District is a wonderful place. Cheddar District? I've been to Cheddar Gorge years ago. In... Is it Cornwall or is it Somerset? I think it's Somerset. Very, very cool. Caves where they have cheese aging. You prefer Gouda Alley? Guys, I'm already hungry. That's I'm good enough either way. Nepotism is fine. You definitely earned this nepotism. It's not nepotism because you're not my child. You just be part of the founding body, so therefore you can choose what position you have. You're hungry. The purge council is hungry. Well, they can wait, the same as I'm gonna have to. Well, wait. Drake equals type of dragon. Yes, it do indeed. Dragon painting. Yes, we're dragon painting. Yes. It's a Heldrake. Yeah. Which you probably already knew because you knew it was a dragon. Also, I fucked up on the painting right there, real bad. Hold on, Maple. Real good. Yum, 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 yum. You mean fueling? And I clock out a 1. Dude, if it's 1, you gone. You gone. Just walk away. Just leave it. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Dragon Side. I'm doing numbers again. Let's see how I can get it this time. I think the highest someone's on right now is 65. It's a hell turkey. It is indeed a hell turkey. Have we got any cinematic shots of these guys going? Does that look nice to you guys? It's really patchy. You can't really see how patchy it is. They just kind of go whirr like a dying engine. Oh, that's disappointing. That's very disappointing. I thought they were going to go. Metallics are always patchy in the first layer. The other red one's patchy, a bit patchy as well, but that's because I think it's made worse by the fact it's quite warm. What's it from? I just saw Drake on the title and clicked. It's a Warhammer 40k model. It looks like this. Let me get it. It looks like that. But you can paint it differently. There's, well, that's the same one on the front. So there's it in blue. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, the one in Warhammer World is red. I believe. It's like a marbly effect like this, but it's red. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've been, but I'm pretty sure the one there is red. It looks very cool. The black looks cool. It does look really cool. I'm gonna be trying to do like black, red, and gold. Somehow. I haven't actually planned this out. I'm just winging it. Get it? Winging it. Post this in my show and Warhammer channel. Just thank you. I'll have a look after stream. Thank you very much. Turns Heldrake blue. I don't know why blue. I don't know. Blue seems really random. I feel like red would be pretty normal. Blue seems really off the bat to me. I don't think I've ever seen it in blue. Heldrake be like, Father, when I grow up, I want to be demon color. No, we're not allowed to talk about that. Ooh, Warhammer. Yeah, it's one of very few 40k models that they've got. The rest of them are Age of Sigmar. I don't have any of the fantasy ones yet. You going for a corn Heldrake? Kind of. I'm going for a maple Heldrake because we're black, red, and gold here. So I thought I'd do. I'm just not going to have any pasty whiteness like Vizek did. Best part about your about painting your own minis, you can paint them the way you want. Want to have a neon green marine? Just do it. Yeah. Oh, that would actually be really cool doing this Zinch style. Oh! shit in hell. Yeah, doing this zine style I think would look really cool. Oh, I just made it so much worse. Wonderful. Let's do the metal pasty white. I could. I quite liked how they had this sort of gunmetal color on there. The way Maddie painted her Necron for the previous painting competition was fantastic. Yeah, it was really good. It was with the pinks and everything. It was really good. I don't know if she's taking part in this one though. So you're gonna put big boobies on it? And just put boobies on it. I think someone might actually have an aneurysm if I did that. There would be someone somewhere. I would get sent death threats. The mini in a metallic green with purple. Ooh, yeah. There are so many cool ways you could paint these. 5 minutes in tech heresy and chill and Warpsmith honestly gives you that look. Blue one is the Night Lord's Batman flavored Legion color. Batman flavored. Whoosh, whoosh, stuff. Or it's melded to it, I guess. I guess I'll do the. Will we see it? Yes. That bit we can see. If I remember correctly, they have a Warhammer Fantasy and Age of Sigmar. Heldrakes I think are 40k, but they might be able to cross over. The kneecap of your Space Marine correctly by the Codex Astartes standards. To balance it, I'll send you the death threats. If you don't put big honking tartars on them, oh Jesus. Well, there we go, guys. I don't have a choice. I have to put titties on them. It's very regal. 40k only. Okay, no crossing over. That's a shame. Yeah, the Night Lords are the exact opposite of what Space Marine is supposed to be. They use stealth ambush tactics. They only fight when they have overwhelming numbers, run away if things turn out bad, use fear as weapons, and basically are Slavs in power armor. Break out the green stuff for hell titties. Hell titties! Praise the hell titties! And the Omnissiah, of course, but the hell titties first. I'm going to do that base bit black, because the black for the army painter is matte. So I could do that. I'm doing the Chaos Lord's work. Being a bad influence. Bad influence. Ah, shit. Oh! I always forget to do the edges like this. You want giant sheep horns? Oh my god, should we put horns on it? So now she's pleased. One of the Night Lord's Legion artifacts is a power Adidas. Adidas? Adidas. Why did it come out so weirdly? Adidas. Don't forget, lads and ladies, we got painting competition. Yeah, if you want, this is probably a good stream to bring it up in, actually. We do have a mini painting competition. It doesn't have to be Warhammer. It can be anything you like, Gunpla, whatever. And you win, I can't remember, you win Steam or game voucher? I can't remember. Still got 2 months to go. Yeah, you got 2 months to get everything painted and in. You have to send a picture of it not painted. So if you can spray primer it. Anything you want to do to it, like green stuff or whatever, to prep it, you can, because then you're starting with a blank canvas, the same as everyone else, I suppose, maybe. But you can't paint it, you know. Steam currency or Element Game store credit. There you go. Personalized uwu message from Mimi. I suppose I could do that if you really want to. You know something I thought of the other day that was really cursed and I don't know why it came into my head? What if I got people to pay me $1 for 30 seconds of me degrading them? Like a voice message. Might pass on Mimi comp bin building mode at the moment, making my space dinosaur. Oh, space dinosaurs. I mean, you can enter them. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you can enter them if you want to. Maple, we talked about this. What? Sounds awful. Where do I pay? It was one of those cursed thoughts. It just popped into my head, you know. So I had to paint Demonettes, my Slanesh army as Iggy Stardust. So fuck's sake, I had to paint the red lightning bolt on their faces next to the right spot. I feel this, but it was, oh my fucking god. I bet that took ages. It was so tiny. That was a $50 tier on Patreon. No, I was thinking like $1 because it was like 30 seconds. It would be a surprisingly lucrative business, degrading peeps. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, people would do it, I think. But I don't really like insulting people. So it would be really hard. I'd be like, you stupid fuck nugget. Like it wouldn't be degrading. They'd just be like, what is this? That's so smart having a Heldrake not fully assembled. Wish I think of that. Someone else told me to do it. I'm not brainy. Someone else said don't assemble it when you paint it. But welcome in, Brianosaurus. Oh, Brianosaurus Rex. Oh my god, I love that name. But welcome in. Yeah, I can't take credit for the smartness. Me, you. I think it was you and someone else. You and I can't remember who. There was a couple of people. So generally the person who wants to be degraded will tell you the kind of degradation they want is, oh god. Tell me I'm a bad boy. Act like you're my mummy. Get upstairs and clean that room, you lazy shit. I pay for a roof over your head and this is what you say to me? This is how you treat your mother? Your paints are dry and your dry brushing is patchy. Don't dabble into this. It's cursed. Very. I want you to tell me that my minis are painted badly and I wasted money. You stupid bitch. Why would you ever spend money on a Heldrake? You can't paint. My grandma with Parkinson's paints better than you do. She says, go ahead getting the gold all in the red. If you want to degrade someone, just turn into Gordon Ramsay. Hey everyone, I'm Maple. Can we get as many people as possible to say meep in chat? Thank you. And thank you for the head pats. Meepage. Oh god, that sounds like seepage. That's not nice. I'm not too fast about getting it in the corners because it's gonna... We're gonna use a speed paint. Gonna use a speed paint, so... The meepening. Meepocalypse. Whenever I look at the messages that are deleted, I fucking crack up. They can't be in chat, but like, they fucking crack me up sometimes. You just know that your deleted messages are seen. Here's another cursed video in the making. What, just degrading people over their paints? Oh wait, no, there's an ASMR in the making, yeah, right now. Another in the process. This isn't WoW general chat. You can't contain me, Peaches. I mean, you can, but you should. He can. He has the power. Peach is doing a good job. He's doing a slap-up job protecting your innocent minds from Cheese Professor. Cool as a Heldrake, more like a hell fake. Oh god, I dropped him. Oh boy. Almost got paint on my nice... What is that? Why is there bits? Why does every white bit in creation attract itself to a black mat? Oh, I missed a bit. I missed a bit of red. Oh my god, what an idiot. Smell Drake, am I right, fellas? Small Drake. Is smart. I am very corrupting. Did someone mention WoW? They did. Ban them. Rat was talking about that last night in her stream, actually. She was talking about the housing and how it's tempting her back. It's just dead skin cells falling off. No, that was a piece of fluff. But I don't want skin everywhere. That sounds really disgusting. I know normally it's everywhere, but you can't see it, but like... One thing I hate working in retail. There is this certain type of dust that things get. You have like... Obviously you have like warehouse dust, which is kind of gross. It's just black. It's just disgusting. But there is a certain type of dust that things get when they've been in a store for a long time. And it's like what I would just call people dust. And it smells... It smells almost perfumey. Because it's going to be like lint from people's clothes. Obviously has like fabric softener on, stuff like that. It makes me feel like kind of gross when I get it on me because I know it's people dust, but like it's very odd. It's a very odd kind of dust. It's very fluffy dust. You covered in dead skin? This is true. I had a shower, so a lot of it's gone, I hope. Mimi's Bob Ross ASMR painting Heldrake. Happy little accidents. I've never watched any Bob Ross stuff. I love urban decay. I love seeing a place being lived in and molding itself by the people that live in it. That's pretty cool. But people dust is gross. And every time if I get dust on me and I get a waft of the perfumey smell, I'm like, ugh. People. The social aspect of WoW is done. Shut up. Don't do it, Mono. Oh, it's you again. Hi, Cranthing. Welcome. Yeah, I've stolen your boy again. But this time I stole him for painting. I have things to say. They made it so you don't have to be in a party anymore. With the housing and a new prey system, they made it so you can enjoy the... They did? I don't have to socialize? Oh. This is a wondrous day. It's a magical day, or whatever this quote is. I ruined it. Oh, man, I'm so glad. I don't think I've ever been social in WoW, ever. I'm so glad. Damn, you told me to shut up. I didn't even pay. No, it's because I don't pay you, Mono. So I get to degrade you. That you get degradation for free. You get the perks. My boy? No, my brother. Oh wait, he's actually your brother? Socializing in 2004 to 2006 WoW was nice. Modern day WoW socializing. I just don't care. I just don't care about socializing. I just like the game. I just put on my little tourist outfit and I go exploring. Take off all armor, no transmog, nothing. Just shitty little pirate stuff, I think it is. It confused Peaches muchly when I was telling him about it. Why are you painting the gold trim before doing the reds all glossy? I've got to do another layer of both. So I've got to do another layer of red and another layer of gold. I can pay you, Mono. Also, we post the thingies. You said you want to see 2 T's in the Maple Spoiler channel. Yeah, it will be posted in the bakery. No, spoilers. Yeah, not bakery because it's not finished. I recommend Guild Wars 2. Played it for 5 years. Best MMO ever played. I like Guild Wars 2. My only issue when I compare the two is that with WoW, you can constantly get cool loot drops. But in Guild Wars 2, I might be wrong, but in Guild Wars 2, you could only get cool stuff once you get to like level 80. And I was nowhere near level 80. I had a booster. I had a boost that I could have used, but I didn't want to. I wanted to get there, you know, actually playing. I like the grind, you know, but yeah, it's yeah. I just yeah, you can't get anything really cool until you're that level, which is disappointing. Whereas with WoW, you can feel like you can get good rewards the whole time. You can't pay someone you're broke. Nice having your brother in here, isn't it? That reason I play single player or multiplayer, none peoples. Yeah, none peoples. Woo! But yeah, I did play. I played a bunch of Guild Wars too. It's very good. I do enjoy it, but it's not. I don't know. I feel like people lean one of two ways. I feel like people lean either Guild Wars or Warhammer or World of Warcraft, and I'm more like a World of Warcraft. It's very easy to get level 80. Also, there are dungeons you can go into that are not level 80. Oh, okay. See, this is the thing. Like, I didn't do dungeons and stuff because I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. So there's that. That doesn't help. Oh, he's had an accident. Never quite grokked Guild Wars to grokked. Never quite grokked Guild Wars 2. I said I enjoy it, but I was under the impression that you couldn't get anything good until like level 80. And whenever I said to people while I was streaming it, you can't get anything good until level 80, they're like, they never said and they never said anything otherwise. So I just lived in ignorance. Was it free? I think that's why it has so many people. It is free. I mean, WoW is free. Until level 20. So at least it gives you time to try it out first. Commissar Yarrick being back is the only thing on my mind. I'll be so stoked if they bring back Nemesaur Zandrek. I don't know who that is. Oh, I'll do this. I'll do this gold as well. And we can do black around it after. It's fine. I don't know how much of what is going to show. I'm going to have to sort of pre-assemble it without glue to start with. To make sure. I have missed a bit of red over here, so I'm going to have to do that. Purely instance PvP, you can also earn rewards through that. Okay. I don't do PvP. People witnessed what I was like when I thought I was gonna have to do PvP in Dark Souls the other day. Bad. Yeah, I don't do PvP at all. I'm a pussy. How many but how pain is so how goes? The only MMORPG I played is Albion Online. I tried Elder Scrolls Online a teeny bit. I tried what was the other one? There's one that was really pretty. Yeah, you're PvP hater. You don't like PvP either. He's a Necron who has Alzheimer's. A Necron with Alzheimer's. Okay. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavensward, and its second major expansion, Stormblood? I played up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. That's really cool. Oh boy. I've never really been into Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 9. I can't remember which one it was on the PS1. But that's kind of as far as I go. Yeah. So this bit is in theory going to be seen. Yes, that's going to be seen as well. Or do we put his little shoulder pads on? Bitch, where does it go? Yeah, you can see it. Final Fantasy IX is the one with Vivi the Dark Mage, Cloud and Tifa. I think it was Vivi. It was the one with Vivi. But Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy 7 is the one they remade an outstanding game like 6 years ago. You can earn all PvE cosmetics through the instance PvP. But I don't like PvP. I don't like fighting other people. I'm a pussy. There was a bunny girl in one of the Final Fantasies called Fran. It's the only one I remember. I wonder why. So we can see that somewhat. What colors do that then? So it'd be like that. I don't know what color we do there. Maybe red or leave it black? What if we leave it black? Because all of this, the trim is going to be like red and gold. So we'll leave it black. Maybe I'll do some dry shading on it. Dry shading, dry brushing, that stuff. Here's Viera, and it was 12. What? Spicy beans. Spicy beans. Hi, Cupcake. How are you? Welcome. Also, I never do PvP if I can help it. I never grew up playing them. Yeah, I can't. I'm not very. The thing is, I'm very well aware of the fact that I'm not very good at games. So I'm not gonna try and be good. It would just, when people try to fight me, it just wouldn't be fun for me because it wouldn't be a challenge. That's me going meep. Yeah, that's me going meep. Okay, so that's gonna be black. We've established. These are gonna have to be gold. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do dry brushing on the black or not. Because maybe I could do like a metallic dry brushing. So I put it in the agitator. The fun of PvP is not winning. The fun of PvP is watching you lose. Exactly. And it's like I'm not competitive in any way. Any way, shape, or form. I'm not competitive at all. So vibe that shit up. Oh, is it dying? No. I don't feel like it's actually doing anything. This is the problem. I'm trying to shake it off screen. I don't want you guys seeing me like shaking loads on the camera. It's been a couple of weeks since we did any painting, so a lot of my paints are like separating and settling a little bit. Stop it, Mono, no. It's not that kind of establishment. Oh, why does every single paint that I pick up, I fucking launch it while I try and shake it? Oh. Let's see if this is done. Yeah, I think that's okay. Where's my dry brushing brush? There it is. Guild Wars 2 PvP is pretty fun, even for people who don't like PvP. That being said, I won't pester you about it. At the same time, if you ever pick up Guild Wars 2 again, let me know. I can join your party with my hot pink necromancer Valentine's Day weapons. Ah, that sounds so cool. I saw so many fucking awesome outfits when I was playing before. I don't know if you guys are actually gonna be able to see this on the camera. It's like black, but like shiny. I like Guild Wars too, but it feels like gatekept behind many paywalls. I was very, very lucky that I had a lot of stuff for Guild Wars gifted to me. So I have never paid for anything with Guild Wars 2, and I had some good DLC. I got to do that black again. How do you think that looks? It's like dark but shiny without being like full on silver. May have put a bit too much on, but fuck it. So many auctions up in that game just so I can unlock the story. I like the fact you have like a list of places to unlock. Thank you for the hydrate, Jamie Shannon. I was actually thinking about that. Washes can darken if you need it to. Exactly, yeah. So if I think it's a bit bright. Basically, restrictions in-game cosmetic shop. Yeah, there's like big DLC packs, but it's like World of Warcraft, I guess. In the sense of you have extra game. Today I want to speak to the owner. Today I want to speak to the owner of the hotel I'm going to be working in this summer, and they told me this Thursday I'm going to do a test run to see if they can keep me, and I'm going to be anxious for some reason. Don't be. I'm sure you do great. I'm sure you do amazing. And there's some bits down here I'm going to have to go over because I got gold on it, but... Don't let Cranthing talk about Satisfactory. Cranthing, do you like Satisfactory a lot? I've never played Satisfactory. I've heard it's really good. Activated my autism. I'm sorry. That's your thing, is it? Very fluffy looking jumper. That's my pajamas. My gym jams. Oh, these dry brushes are real nice. These are one of the maple brushes, the golden maple brushes. He's very relaxing, although quite the time sink. Yeah, the problem is I've never worked at professional cuisine in my life. Oh, you can do it, I'm sure. You'll be great. You'll be great. Just be confident. Make tasty stuff. With jammies, yeah, it's my gym jams. They're Christmas ones. They got little silver stars on. Comfort buff plus 150%, exactly. I had to check 1,500 hours and counting. What, in your satisfactory? That's a satisfactory amount. Justin Gear, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome, welcome. I quite like that. I don't think I have like a lot of hours of really anything. Well, like it would be like a lot of hours, but compared to you guys, it's like freaking nothing in anything. You know, then hide you anyway, so my advice is just listen to be prepared so once you do this. Yeah. Make my mac and cheese recipe. No, don't. Oh, it's always a fucking cat hair. These are genuinely, even if you just get the dry brushes from the golden maple set, they're awesome. They're so soft and fluffy. They give you such a really nice even dry brush. Like that was nice. That was nice. It looks really silvery on the thing, but it's like it's not. It's more of like a sheen, I guess. We're gonna do some red. I read my review of Satisfactory in free time. Is a very good review, I'm assuming. Like an essay. You one of those people who writes essays? You copy paste it in Discord? Okay. Thank you. I did it in my wish list, but at the moment I don't have the budget to get it. Francis, Maple, what do your colors look like in negative lighting? I don't know. Actually, I have not tried. I don't. Maybe I can find a way to try it, and then I could show you. I'm gonna put a picture in Discord once I know. How are the fluffy rulers of your property? I think they're fine. They've been very noisy today. I was saying earlier, so Minoto woke me up bang on 9 o'clock this morning. She came into my room and was like, meow, meow, meow at me. So I got up and she continued to meow, meow, meow at me. And she took me into the workshop and she jumped in the window. Actually, no, she stood on the floor for a little bit doing the shaky tail thing. But yeah, she meow, meow, meow at me. And then later, and then I did some recording and stuff like that. And then I went for a shower. And while I was in there, I just had Hinoa going, wow. She does some real big meows. And she was just like howling outside the bathroom door. So they're very shouty today. I don't know why. Okay, so if each part of the Heldrake takes one stream per, how many pieces of Heldrake are going to be? Oh, there's a lot. There is a lot. Like a heckin' lot of pieces. I guess if I get time some evenings, maybe I could stream it on Discord, painting in between streams. That way it doesn't take 3 fucking years. I'm doing a bit of a thicker coat this time because I don't want it to be streaky. I want it to be nice and solid. But it's drying so fucking fast that it's getting cakey again. Oh. I water it down a little bit. That helps. I've got watering down paints helps. Rather a lot. I got trying to get that dark red in there though. Schlap, Mimi, hi, bro, boo, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Me behave never. Speaking of, anyone want to join me for Dark Tide? Not me, but like Grandmaster of Elements. What model is this? Is this the rat guy? No, this is my soldier boy. This is a Heldrake. Look, I know that one. That's the one. We're doing it black, red, and gold again. But I probably know white. Only painting a Heldrake, I could never. Someone gifted it. So, which one was I just painting? That one. I did, to be fair, I did put it on my wish list. It is my fault, but it looks really cool. So, I'm trying. Mimi making a 40k mini? Yeah. I mean, it looks cool, so why not? I was like, that will look cool in maple colors. But so much trim. Yeah, there's a lot of trim. Everyone that's mentioned it so far has been like, but the trim. I'm like, don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. I think I found one of my favorite units to a war for the moment. What's that? Definitely better watered down. Much easier to work. Easy ass car. Freedom! You finished? You can go home now to your loved ones. You may have a life. It's also Demoness of Slash. Mimi, do you know, you do know that Trim from the Chaos Turkey killed someone, right? Like an actual person? Or in the lore? The War Hydra, and I didn't even know that something like that exists. The War Hydras are fucking cool, yeah. The War Hydras are very cool. Well, they were Warhammer nerds, so I don't know if they qualify as pets. Oh, what? Did it actually kill someone? How did it kill someone? Did he just fall on it and it go into like his jugular? Or is it just like, is it a story you tell kids so they don't play with your Warhammers? Feels like that would be something you tell your kids so they don't touch your Warhammer models. I hear your war trying to raise you Rat Hydra. Rat Hydra. Hydrat. A Hydrat. We return back to the airport at 3 p.m. to pick up sisters. Oh, gold! And I used so focused on painting the trim that he became dehydrated, depressed, and died from malnutrition. No way! I don't believe that for a second. I'm gullible, but hell no. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. True story? No, it sounds like bullshit to me. Smells like propaganda. Guys, I've needed a pee for like an hour, but I'm enjoying this too much. Toy Story, false story. They're in town for Grandma's celebration of life. We're having tomorrow. That's nice. That's good. I hope you have a good celebration of life. I can believe when it's for a Heldrake. The Emperor said, so remember, kids, that's why you don't join Chaos. Exactly. That's the problem. That's what it is. It's the chair all over again. The chair spreading malicious rumors. Ah! Why is it doing an update? Cancel the update! Oh, fuck. Well, I guess here we are for a second, guys. The meeplings! Right, what I'll do while that's doing, I'm gonna go pee. So I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Sorry, I took a bit long. I couldn't find my note. Right, welcome back. Thank you. Model was inspired by Castlevania. Is there a combination of things? Castlevania, V Rising. There was a few things. One of the big ones was Castlevania. The female vampires there. And I had to put my dressing gown on because it's getting a little cold. Yuri? No, not Yuri. No. Where's my headset gone? Listen to the smooth tunes. Which aren't actually playing right now, but I will make sure they play. Dark hidden persona. I don't have a dark hidden persona. I'm very light and airy. I don't know. Right. So let's carry on with this, obviously. That's maybe Bad Boys 2 and Yanni live at the Acropolis. What the fuck are you talking about? My god. Okay, I'm gonna need some more paint because this is... Even with a wet palette, it's like drying out. Didn't think it was that fucking warm. Like, it's not dried out, it's just kind of gone like sticky. Thick and sticky. I just show you that really Chuck Norris really died. How the fuck did that happen? Probably old age. He's kind of old. Was it? Well, yeah, he was kind of old. Now he not old because he dead. Chuck isn't dead. The chair is keeping him alive. Fuck's sake, no, Jamie Shannon, no! You enable me! He was the only one keeping the aliens away. Are you sure though? Are you sure he was the only thing? I don't know. If I was an alien, I don't know if I'd want to come here. Not just because of Chuck Norris, but there's a lot of things. They say Immortal, the prophecy was wrong. Maybe he is. Maybe he's just saying he's dead so he can have a quiet life away from the paparazzi. He wants to go retire in the Bahamas or something. No trauma. You're bringing in the PTSD for Peaches. Wait, what? Are you okay? Chuck Norris? Yes, he is. Breaking news. Chuck Norris has passed. Passed his sell-by date. Isn't that how all immortals live? They have to die. Yeah, they have to pretend to be dead first. Oh. That was a... Tyrannosaurus Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome. That made me jump. Thank you very much. Welcome in. My god, we're in the end times then. Apparently I wasn't following already, and sorry for the jump. It's fine. Because I looked, but I read it wrong. And so I wasn't sure why it was making a noise. It was just was scary. Scary. Oh. Why did I start filling in the red again? And then before going on to the other side, I just started painting these. What a random thing to start doing. Noto, because I couldn't find her. My housemate said they can't find her. So I'm just gonna hunt around this room a second and see if she's burrowed in here somewhere. I don't think I can see. Noto is very much not in here. Where she could be hiding. Because Chaos Trim is addictive? What do you mean Chaos Trim is addictive? Oh, like painting these? Right, yeah. I'm going to visit a friend, you'll have fun, and go when you paint your project. No problem, no problem, wiggle bottom, have fun, have fun. Thank you for coming along. Very, oh, missed that bit. Very patchy, very patchy. One day I will wear normal clothes on this stream instead of pajamas. One day. Like how like I've added water to this already and it's getting thick. Not the shark onesie? No, not today. It was too warm. And then I got a little bit cold earlier, so I put my dressing gown on. But yeah, it was too warm today for the shark onesie. But why? What does normal clothes buff? I don't know. It looks more presentable than wearing jammies. I should really be wearing black so that it fits my color scheme. But I don't have any black jammies, which is disappointing. Big question is when you no, that's not the big question. That's the answer. Do you think Vizik is jealous seeing you paint this? Maybe. It's a lot more uniform than what we were painting on him, so he might be a little jelly. But then he's a Skaven, so he might like it being messy and stuff. There's a drip of water. We don't want that. I think so far it's turning out okay. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Mimi, why do I feel like I'm out of energy and out of shape and lived off nothing but burgers and pizza and coffee for the last 2 weeks? Well, that would be why you feel like shit, is if you've lived off of nothing but burgers and pizzas and coffee for the last 2 weeks. It kind of has that effect. That's malnutrition. That's what that is. Kicking in. Yeah, that's malnutrition. Eat some vegetables. Fuck. Eat your veggies. Don't you keeling over now, do we? But I have a Heldrake trimmed to paint. And wait a minute, we just talked about that. Oh, I see. Right, I see where that's going. Told you, it's not true. Chair propaganda. Longbeard Dan's gonna be another statistic. Chapaganda. 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 Don't listen to him. It's all lies. Malnutrition, don't know him. You will if you carry on. Mimi, you just ruined my morning by telling me Chuck is dead. It's not. I didn't even know until I saw it on Discord. It's not me. Someone again. It's still freaking. Introducing Mal's Nutrition, the new way to lose weight and get in shape in time for the summer. Jesus. You know what? There's probably a lot of fad diets out there that are caused by malnutrition. But you didn't have to bring it up now on stream. What? I'm sorry. Like 3 other people brought it up on stream. Try keto. Keto's very effective. Why am I bold? Keto's very effective as long as it's done safely. It's very effective either way, but you have to do it safely because you can do it unsafely and end up in a bad way. Trust me. Mystic powers. No. Gorkamork, leave my hairline alone. Truth, you must be aware of the calorie deficit. Yes. So this is the thing with fad diets. Piss me off. I've seen my parents do many a fad diet in my life. But the problem with fad diets is they help you to lose weight, and that is all. They don't help you to maintain the weight once you've lost it. A lot of them are quite unhealthy because they make you rely on things that don't exist, like sins and things like that. You are not educated at all in any way when you sign up to these things about nutrition or anything like that. You're just told, lose this, do that, eat this. They piss me off. Shouldn't you serve the ones if you're bald? They're stuck on. They're stuck. So a lot of people, they do these fad diets and they'll get down to their ideal weight, quote unquote. And they'll do one of two things normally. Obviously not all the time, but normally. They'll do one of two things. They'll either stop the diet and put it all back on, because the places you're signing up for, Slimming World, Weight Watchers, all that, they don't tell you how to maintain a healthy weight once you've reached it. So you'll put it all back on, and then you have to go and buy into it again to lose all that weight again, and you'll be in a constant up and down rubber banding cycle for the entirety of your life. Or you will continue, you'll get down to your ideal weight, and because it's in your head that what you're doing is healthy, you'll continue that, and then you'll get an unhealthy weight. And you'll just keep losing it. I know a woman who she did Weight Watchers it's a long time ago. It's probably about like, I don't know, I want to say like 20 years ago. She did Weight Watchers and she got down to her ideal weight, but then she continued that diet. And we saw her one day and she looked like fucking Skeletor because she just continued losing, because that was all she knew was just deficit. But she didn't know it was a deficit. She just thought there was a healthy diet. You're brainwashed, basically. Everyone dieting all the time. Your diet is just food lifestyle. When people go on a diet, they're changing their food life. That's it. You're just changing your food. People think that slim people don't know anything about weight loss, but diets can be really good. As I said, keto is very good, and as long as you do it right and you put a lot of research in good places, then it can be really, really good. But a lot of people don't put research in good places or the right places. My nan, I can't remember what my nan was on. My nan was diabetic and she was on a diet similar to keto, but not quite keto. And she managed to maintain that for her whole life, pretty much. Really, really good. I can't remember what it is. It's similar to keto. And paleo, which is an easy. Oh, maybe it was paleo then. Maybe something like that. Jesus Christ, but be smart. I'm just eating what I want and still lose weight. That's cool. That's cool. Sometimes it's about the and sometimes it's not quite about what you're eating, but the amount you're eating. There's also a lot of people that, because they bought into these fad diets. As I said, they don't know anything about nutritional value and things like that. I can't remember where I was going with that point. I went on a diet and now I can play the piano. That's a very interesting diet, Mono. Very interesting diet you got there. Yeah, it's the problem is, you can say like they're not educated or whatever, but it's more just a case of brainwashing, I think. They get brainwashed. But unfortunately, instead of realizing that, you know, you're having this problem where you're rubber banding, they just will then go, well, this one's not working for me, I'll hop to another one. Hence, they go from Weight Watchers to Slimming World. And they're in the same problem. What if I could play the piano before the diet? Well, then maybe it would go the other way. Maybe you'd learn a new instrument, or you'd lose your ability to play the piano. Losing weight is very simple. Energy in and energy out. So long as you're working off all the calories you consume, you can lose weight, maintain a healthy weight. Yes, you have to have a balance. It's not, quite often, it's not just about food. Well, yes, food is the, it's going to sound bad when I say this. Food is the simple way. because you're going to food anyway. Exercise is where it gets harder. And routine, it's about changing your routine as well. It's almost like dealing with an addiction. You have to change. Adverse effects, sorry. As an American, we have it extra bad because our sugar and beef intake is really high. Really? I had no idea. I know about sugar. I know like you guys' bread has such a high sugar content that over here or in the EU or something, it's considered like a cake or something. But to ignore my physique, I can't probably recognize or remember what I look like or if it's healthy. Just try to keep myself strong enough to do the task. You got Cheese Professor over here, just like raw dogging it. I don't remember. I haven't looked in a mirror in 15 years. I'd say I'm the ideal physique of a man. How do you know? In my mind. Midwest is prime cattle country, sort of like how Japan has a lot of fish in their diet due to being an island. Oh, okay. So you guys have a lot of cows. There's a cow outside. There's a cow outside. There's a cow farm. Of course, there's a cow outside. Sorry. American bread has too much chemicals, so much illegal in the EU. I don't know if it's illegal, but I think it has to be classified differently. I think this is another thing about you know the spices thing? The spices thing. I think there's so much like extra in American food. That other stuff tastes like bland. I'm a peak male. It's Dorian Gray rules, just never check. You don't know it's bad unless you look. Like when I'm doing my makeup and it won't go right, I get to the point where I'm like, I literally can't look at my fucking self anymore. You get so mad, you're just like, I literally fucking can't look at myself. I remember the bits I've already fucking done on this. America's too much sugar because we're right next to the Jamaicas? Really? Is that why? Well, it's just because you guys had a sweet tooth. We got a lot of we got a lot of tracksuit bottoms. Yes, I'm from the UK, yes. Anyway, sugar is right next door and it's cheap. And then it was made extra worse with the invention of high fructose corn syrup. Yes. Because the Midwest also has a fuck ton of corn. Corn! How do they make corn bad for you? Corn a vegetable. Corn good. Wait, probably not sweet corn. I'm guessing it's not sweet corn. Corn! I don't know why. There's certain words that sound just right with like some sort of weird voice-breaking American accent. And holding his little tendrils. The problem is that the USA is fucking huge. So if a company A on the other side of the country is making money selling food to the other side of the USA, and the food will be stale, not fresh by the time it reaches, so they pump it full of sugar to compensate for that. Just get faster trucks, lol. Make your trucks faster. Or make it on the other side of the USA as well. That's a solution. Make it over there as well. Don't gatekeep it. Don't gatekeep it to one side of the USA. Get someone else to make it on the other side. There you go. Solution. Solution. Wasn't that the name of one of the maids in Overlord? Solution? It was like the slime, wasn't it? I'm really curious. It just popped into my head. How many of you guys are actually painting as well? The Heldrake is going to look nice in these colors next to Vizek. I really hope so. I hope he doesn't make Vizek look bad, though. You know? He wasn't selling the house, and my hobby room has been packed up. That's a shame. Make a new hobby room in the garden. I'm playing Redacted right now. Fucking dare you. Someone ban Peaches! Resident Evil 9. And apartment post May. Gonna paint later after some mythic dungeons. That's okay. I'll let you off then. I'll let you off. I got a little bit down there. Oopsie. Oh no, that was already there. If Vizit gets a name, why can't we name the Heldrake? What would you like to name the Heldrake? Polly? Kevin? Leave Peaches alone, I need my tank. I think I'm 10 years and 60 hours and finished my League of Legends addiction. Oh, that's good. Well done. Well done. That's a healthy thing to give up. I don't know your paint setup at the moment, so I am playing Mega Bong since no one wants to Darktide with me. Aww. Why don't you put it in Discord instead of on here? People might wanna play. My paints are still elsewhere. That is a shame. This Heldrake is Mimi flavored. It is. Wait. Did I miss something? About the Heldrake, is it Cornite one? Or do we have lore for it? It's literally just my channel's theme colors. That's all. That's all I did. Literally, I'm very uninventive. Marv the Heldrake. Cherry? Cornelius! Fucking Cornelius! Why? Cornelius? What the fuck? Honestly, notifications. I'm just trying to see one. Cornelius von Turkenstein. Helmut. Brian. Well, those are very good names. Very good suggestions for names. You guys seen the cat that's called Merv on TikTok? It goes Rawr! And it sounds like it's talking and summoning demons. Vishik. Excuse me, but Cornelius is right there. Cornelius. I used to have two and call them Drake and Josh. Ew. But I wasn't a Disney kid. No. I almost put that in my tea. What the fuck? I just did it in the fucking red. Oh my god, you guys are distracting me so bad. I'm gonna blame you guys for that one. Nearly dunked it in my tea, and then I dunked it in the red. It's because I'm hungry. I'm gonna blame that. I'm hungry. I got the rumbles. Maple been hungry these last couple of days. Guys, it's our fault. It is your fucking fault. It is your fault. Apparently, there's only two flavors that exist in this fucking bag. One is cola and one is orange. Oh. Like, last time we streamed, we painted. It, like... It's already done the update. I don't know what it's doing. Chat married to Mimi. Why is she blaming us for her mistakes? Because that's what I do. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the heart right here. What I don't need to take my No, it's even drying out on there. My friggin' wet palette is drying out. I didn't think it was that warm. Yeah, thanks, Mono. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. Woo! Loku! I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but Loku, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. How goes? How was your stream? How are you? Hi there. Welcome. How goes? What were you doing? How are you? Everyone like it when Meeply blames us. It makes me feel useful. Hi, Noah. Where's your sister? Noah. Where is your sister? Huh? And lick the raiders? No, don't lick the raiders. I'm sure they don't want that. But yes, welcome in. What were you doing? My thingy, my shout out thing doesn't tell me what you were doing, so you must tell me. Also, welcome raiders. I'm Maple. I like Warhammer stuff. Peaches, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you very much. Oh bugger, I missed these bits. Oh, stream is fun. We're committing gunpless sins, cutting with a hobby knife and painting your Nurgle color. Oh, that sounds brilliant. I would love to see a Nurgle gunpla. I'm gonna have to check your channel out after I'm done and see like what it looks like. But that sounds great. I've never done gunpla. I didn't even know what gunpla was until like a few months ago. Miguel might like that. Hurry back 2 minutes tops. Okay. Oh. But today we are painting. No! Today we are painting a Heldrake. I've never painted a Heldrake before. Yeah. I never painted a Heldrake. It's intricate, so I'm having to paint it. I've been advised to paint it piece by piece first, which is what we're currently doing. It looks very pink on this screen here, but it's actually it's quite a vibrant red. Very red, in fact. I usually paint Warhammer minis and I actually finished Emperor's Children, Heldrake, and Mother. Oh, Emperor's. So you did it like, what was that, the Zinch colors? Is that right? Like the blue and gold and that? Is that the one? Slanesh? Oh, okay. Well, I did that. I was close, but like wrong. What colors did you do that? Did you do it like purple? Purples and pinks? Also, it sounds really fucking cursed. It sounds amazing though. That sounds fucking epic. Sorry, I'm hungry. Oh wait. When you're painting, do you have a paint mixer? Lock you, purple, pinks, and gold trend. That sounds epic. I used to be very Slanesh coded. That sounds really bad. I'm not Slanesh coded. I used to paint all the Slanesh stuff years ago. Yeah, look, do you use like a paint mixer for mixing your paints, like a little shaker? I got one today, but it sounds a little sus. And it doesn't actually work with the Army Painter paints. You don't want to buy one? Don't buy this one. Don't buy this one for 2 reasons. Off Amazon. It's like 20 quid. Don't buy it. If you're using full paint bottles. Apparently it's good for Citadel paints. But not for these like bullet bottles. Also, don't put it on a stream because it's fucking shiny and it will show your face. Even the rubber bit on top is shiny. Like mega reflective. But yeah, there was some Vortex mixes that had really shockingly bad reviews. There's a lot of paint on this. This song is so freaking sad. Now I know what they're actually talking about. I'm sorry, your fave artist playing in the background. Yeah, we summoned him. I left him as my worst. Oh, I see why you left. Right, because Iron Mouse was playing, right? Disgust him. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Go like eat and pee and whatever else you need to do. Don't die. What's wrong with Iron Mouse? Mono says it sounds like the younger brother from the Ghost Stories dub. Which is fucking hilarious because once you hear it, you can't unhear it. She's Greta, nothing wrong with her. Greta Thunberg or... Mimi has beef with Iron Mouse. That's crazy. I don't have beef with Iron Mouse. It's Mono. The fjords. No. There was a guy during COVID. There was a guy that I worked with. He still works there, but he kept on quoting Greta Thunberg when we were closed for lockdown. He would keep on just. He'd be like, what was he saying? Stuff to do with the fjords. He would keep doing that. I don't know why. Yeah, so when we were closed, we were on like a basis of customers, no customers were allowed in the store, and for some reason he just kept on quoting Greta Thunberg. There's a guy who's the same menu as a movie trailer starting with "in a word" ripped on La Fontaine. What? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome. Maple and Mouse Wars. No, I love Iron Mouse. I think she's great, and I love her music. We're gonna bring together. This is what some people do in the messages. Don't be one of these viewers. M&M is better. What, like the crunchy ones or the nut ones? I always choke on the nut ones. I don't know why. I don't think I have a nut allergy. But they like dry my throat out real bad. Don't make up a pretend feud. Yeah, no, I don't want Iron Mouse. I think I hate her. Not that she'll even never know who I am, but like. It sounds like a minor nut allergy. I don't know, ma'am. I don't know. That means I would be weak. I don't want to be weak. Phrasing. Very sentence. What? A combination of words? What? And the crunchy ones, the crunchy ones are good. They'd be like, no problem, thank you for the lurkies. Yeah, true. I mean, you couldn't eat peanut butter as the emperor commands. Yeah, I don't really like peanut butter anyway. I don't ever really eat peanut butter. I feel like there's a bigger thing with peanut butter in Americas than there is in the UK. We don't kind of go crazy about it here. I always choke on the nut ones. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, on the nut M&Ms, the peanut M&Ms. They like dry my throat out, and I do a little like that. Do you think this song is based on a true story? Blasphemy! Blasphemy of the highest order! Still, you said that I did. Yeah, no, peanut butter is like a huge thing over here. I do love peanut M&Ms, but I'm moving on to salted caramel M&Ms lately. Ooh, nice. I think this shuffle has this shuffle really likes Smith and Roy today, huh? Bailiff untrim Heldrake. No! I love them. Great Big Breakup. They thought peanut butter and jelly was not a combination. It's a normal combination for you guys, but over here it's not really. We don't really do that. Mm. I believe it's ready for this. Tiny spray paint? No. It's just paint, but it's got a ball in it. Why am I thinking of the Rise of the Guardian scene? I have not seen. Right, let's test out some of this. Some of this is speed paint. King Gooba! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Welcome, welcome. And we're gonna start. Yeah, we just we'll paint the trim red. That way you can hide the fact that it's gold, so they're not gonna steal it. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. That's a nice color. Peanut butter is weird. I use my own made. You only made marmalade with peanut butter on. Ooh, that sounds tasty. It's a big foot that painted an army of models blue, and Santa passes by and tells him to paint them red. And oh, I see. Santa. Santa has a preference? I don't know how much difference this is gonna make. I was expecting big things. It is just imagine strawberry marmalade with Aperol in it. I don't know what Aperol is. It sounds like medication. You make killer strawberry wine. I make a mess. You can't really see it on the camera, but this speed paint, this poppy red speed paint, is it poppy red? Yeah, poppy red speed paint is literally like blood for the blood god. It's so red. I don't know if it's gonna make much of a fucking difference though. Okay, strawberry wine. I need to make that this year. I think my parents made strawberry wine, some sort of wine like that before. You okay, Mono? You good? Yeah, I don't know if it's making much of a difference. Trying to look. The ones that it's wet, it's making a difference, but these, it's not really. Aww. Oh, is it a waste of time? You're going to the Netherlands? Oh shit. Oh god, it's everywhere. Oh no! I do have to go over the gold again, so... No, I don't. I don't have to go over the gold again. Shit! Yeah, I don't know if it's made a difference. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. My shoulders are killing me. Alright, if there was an evil Mimi from the mirror dimension, would evil Mimi go Peem instead of me? Perhaps, perhaps. Would you maybe have a goatee? I don't know. Evil Maple would also still be female, unless Evil Maple was a guy. Evil Maple doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. Maybe I am Evil Maple. Yeah, maybe I am Evil Maple. Reverse Maple would quave. Ew! That's disgusting. Good Maple was the green model. Yeah, now I'm bad. I was all lambs and flowers, and now look at me. So look at my fucking shakes. Hell. Kind of on the topic of Warhammer, found an armor in Japan, fucking Japan, in Germany that are going to sell Warhammer Fantasy Empire armor soon. They just finished making from Galmarad. Oh, that's so cool. That is very cool. The song is very boring of Adventure Unfold, but also a banger. It's okay. It's not the best. I really like Afterlife, but it's more for the nostalgia now than anything, I think. Like I said, I don't know if it's made much of a difference, but oh well. I did it anyway. I did it. Oh, my back just cracked. So far, they've got null infantry gear ready to order, and Galmaraz can be pre-ordered. I'm interested in their steel plate. You should definitely get some. Obviously, depends on your money situation and whatever, but yeah, defo. Definitely. Don't know whether to try this one. It really is bright. It's like a pinky hue to it. I really like Not Ready to Die because it's a fucking awesome song. Because all Call of Duty zombies. I've played a little bit of Call of Duty once ever. A little piece of heaven, even the song that they are fucked up. Did you guys know that they did like a cutesy girly version? And people were like dancing around to it on TikTok because they didn't know what the fuck it meant, what the lyrics were. I can imagine they were not impressed when they found that it was about necrophilia. It's a very song. It is a very dark song. It's a very long song as well. They did, yeah. There was like a, I don't know. It kind of sounded like an acoustic version. And yeah, they were all like, oh, these women were like dancing around to it, and it's like, oh, okay, love. Very important to do research before you use a piece of music. Painty paint, painty paint paints. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cult. Painty paint paints. I think Box Beat It Out is a happy song because it has clap. It has clapping. Oh, you want me to stretch? Okay, one sec. Oh, my leg's going dead. Oh, what's happening? I've run over my headphone lead. Oh. Oh, this is a cult, son of a biscuit. Don't worry, we're a good cult. Kind of, mostly. We're a nice cult. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him expelled? What? Murder, desecration of a corpse, necrophilia, zombies, they're mass murders, and world domination in that order. My first real purchase was I'm on payroll are a new helmet, 14th century Gothic salad, and a car. Thinking Volkswagen Jetta once I got some cash packed away. I'll look at what they've got for sure. I don't know what a Volkswagen Jetta looks like. Thank you, Salmon Soldier Boy. Thank you very much. Is the prediction still going on? I think so. As I said, though, I can see them fine. It's you guys that, I don't know, can't see them maybe. Also, what's happened to my, like, why has this moved? What's going on? No, why? Thank you. Thank you for the bitties. The thing is, I put these on there and then I forget, and then someone plays them and I'm like, ah, yes. Guys, I'm so excited for playing this Sunday. Playing Dark Tide. Not that I'm not excited for like every stream, but like, ooh. Imagine I went on Discord later and they were like, you know what, Maple, we've actually decided we don't really like you. But like, ah! We've watched your stuff back. We heard big old troll dicks, and that's just not our vibe. Unity, you great weeks. I'm happy you're getting to collab. I'm very happy, but not collabing a lot of the time is my choice. It's my fault. I find collabing a lot of pressure because I'm a weak bitch. So yeah, a lot of I do get invited to collabs. It's just often I turn them down. Is Blatty here? I don't know. I don't think so. He hasn't made himself known. He'll turn up on the last painting stream of this model. We did last time. You just heard the Blatty. Oh, I see. No, he does the boobs one. I look at you and I think boobs. Just boobs. Figment funded this one? Yeah, Figment funded this one. The other sheep's in here either? No, Sheepish isn't here. Big sad. Oh, that means Figment's not allowed to turn up until the last painting stream of this one. Have I heard boobs? Yes. there's a redeem that's from Konosuba that says, I look at you and I think boobs. Just boobs. What do you think of that, guys? It's like a little face, isn't it? Little angry squid. Been a guest in a few VTuber panels already. Collaboration is indeed stressful at first, but all you got to do is out crazy the competition, steal the show, and you'll have so much fun you forget about the pressure. I think the biggest problem is, I'm gonna say this tentatively because I don't want too much. Collabs with my gang that I'm used to, they're fine. I'm perfectly fine for them. Well, mostly. But the last collab I did outside of the gang, I don't know. I don't know. It didn't sit right. So I'm very nervous, but I'm not nervous. It's not. I know it's not going to be for the same reasons. I know. I don't want to say too much. I know what I feel like happened before isn't going to happen again. I know that. I know that. Still nervous though. Yeah. I didn't do a very good job of spraying it. I didn't actually shake the I didn't actually shake the fucking can for very long, so I can't get over the fact that it looks like a little guy. Yeah. The problem is, so I have something called a chair theory. It's about the Emperor's throne being a sentient being. And I could tell them that. That would probably out-weird them. Don't worry, you'll play shit and they'll just yell at you, nothing. No, I'll get told off like yesterday for taking too long looking at the scenery. You're nervous because you're excited and that's good. I'm excited. I'm nervous for not because I'm not nervous because I'm excited. I'm nervous for other reasons. But I'm excited in general. Yeah. This is heresy. All loyal citizens of the Imperium do not listen on pain of death. What, to my throne theory? The throne theory is valid and based, I tell you. I'm gonna get like the FBI or something. Knocking at my door being like, hey, Games Workshop says shut the fuck up because you're ruining the surprise. Froggy makes Mortari and Yaoi models out crazy. She makes Yaoi, Mortari and Yaoi. Oh my fucking god. The Inquisition. Yeah, the Inquisition will be at my door. Ask her about Mortarian. Okay, I'll ask her about the Mortarian Yaoi model. You're gonna get a shot by the Inquisition meme. She has too much power. So make Saint Celeste Futa model instead. No, I can't do that. If I ever had to sculpt a penis, I would laugh too much. It would turn out all wiggly from where I was laughing. Would that make it more realistic? I'm going to post a new helmet and Galmaraz in their respective sports news ever. Thank you very much. I'll have a look after stream. While I'm cooking my din-dins. My din-dins. Right, I think that bit is kind of done. I think I'm going to leave the cables black. So I would say that's that bit done. Oh no, wait, it's not. I gotta do these little pointy bits. Never mind. Oh god, I just threw my paintbrush. The music stopped. It stopped for a second while it was changing over. It's now Minecraft music. And more meetings, always more meetings. Maybe I'll rob along me Dan. Hope your meeting goes well. Right. I'll only do one layer of this because I don't want it to be bright. I just want it to be almost like a dry brush, which I should have done before doing the other layer of the gold. I can hear my thoughts make it stop. What? Why? Can you not hear the Minecraft music? You don't feel the nostalgia? You can't hear it? Okay, let me change it to something which you can actually freaking hear then. So we switched to what I think is... It's very quiet. Can you hear the Terraria music? It says it's quite loud on there. You can hear the Terraria music? Okay. Maybe it's just that one, I don't know. Try and like mess it up a little bit. Quite as bright. Why is every time I leave a store, I always think that I forgot to take something? I don't know. Has it ever happened? Like actually happened? You can barely hear the music. Like all of it. Jesus. Not just with 3 hours of work left. That is release me. I'm sorry. My powers do not stretch that far, Wild Cherry. I'm sorry. You must work and suffer like the rest of us. A lot of times. Oh shit. Well, maybe that's why. Because you've actually done it. It's when I leave the house and I'm like, oh, I feel like I've forgotten something. And the first thing I think is, did I put underwear on? Imagine if we get to a time where AI feels that you block out music even when live, that would be, oh my god, can you... crazy. And it's actually yes on the underwear. It's usually I did put underwear on. Yes, I usually have put on. Well, I've always put underwear on. I don't know why it's the first thing I think of. Why? Like some days it doesn't do this at all. Like I think the last painting stream we went the entire time without it turning off once. Don't install it. Okay. Well, there we go. There's that bit done. Woo! That took us 4 hours. And now I shall have a lagging session. Why are we talking about underwear? Because I was saying that when I feel like I've forgotten something, the first thing I think is, did I put underwear on? That's the first thing I think about. There we go. I don't know why I bothered cutting all of these out and spraying them before today, but there we go. I don't need to worry about painting that side. I'm not gonna bother. You're not gonna see it. Why wouldn't we talk about Mimi's underwear? Because we are a civilized bunch. We are a civilized cult. 4 hours. 4 hours. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh shit. There you go. See, that looks really silver on the camera, but it's actually not. It's just like a sheen on it. I turn it up. Only a little bit. Different people's audio balancing is different. So it could be louder for other people. Well, there you go. It looks very nice for the start. Thank you. Perfect. Good. I don't believe that women are real. Why don't you believe that women are real? I'm a lady. I'm a lady. You can't tell by my hands. They're a little bit chubby and old lady-ish, but you know. Images are posted. Enjoy your convenience. I will have a look. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have a look after stream while I'm cooking my din-dins. I got a piece of hair which is I tucked my fringe up. Sorry, my bangs behind my headphones while my hair was wet, and now it's sticking up in the air. What's for dinner? I think I'm gonna have like chicken pasta of some kind, like in a tomato sauce. What is a woman? Obviously a featherless biped. So I'm trying to create a custom D&D item from my boyfriend's character. It's basically a weapon iced, slightly nerfed deck of many. Oh, the deck of many things is fucking great. But I understand why you want it slightly nerfed, because the deck of many things can give you some shit. Like, what was it? It can give you a wand of magic missile, I think. Yeah, I think it can give you a wand of magic missile, which obviously is not ideal because it's quite powerful, and the magic missile, as people may or may not know, magic missile doesn't miss. Did you know that for this song, the old drummer of Avenged Sevenfold played the instruments or something like that? I don't know. I don't know. Not bad. If you got an egg and some breadcrumbs, you could make a quick chicken parm. No, I'm gonna do chicken pasta. I love pasta. Something you will learn. I fucking love pasta. Also, chicken pasta. Is it preaching or are you talking about Spanish? Pasta. I don't know about magic missile. Yeah, so magic missile is a spell which it's got a guaranteed hit. It does. I think it does three separate missiles from the caster. And it's a and each one is a guaranteed hit. You can't miss with magic missile. So if you're very, very low level, it's a spell that you don't get straight away. So it's not for like low level. Magic missile says I do damage to you, no save, no target. Yeah, you don't get a save because it's a guaranteed hit. So if you pull one of the items in the deck of many things, you pull, and it can be a wand of magic missile, which if you're really low level, it's not good for balanced encounters. Makes you a bit OP. Shield is the only defense, specifically the spell shield. I don't know which one I am. Hello there. Hi, Jokes. Welcome. Noted pasta is more than friendly on the side with chicken parm. You'd get rock solid protein and carbs in one dish. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I don't really like chicken. I don't really like parmesan, honestly. Magic missile is a level 1 spell in 5e. Oh, is it level 1? I didn't realize it was level 1. I thought it was level 3 for some reason. Well, there you go. It's level 1. You can get it straight away. For the deck of many things, what's the ratio of good cards versus bad ones? I have no idea. Because I had a player that was using the deck of many things. I don't know the full extent of what's in there. Any spell with Force Disruptor can block magic missile. Really? No, you don't give the deck of many things to the players if you don't actually want to kill them. Yeah. I'm not very good with balancing stuff. I think Fireball is level 3. That might be why I'm getting jumbled up then. Unless that changed in 3.5 edition. I don't know. Did we talk about D&D? You can talk about D&D if you like. I like D&D. Oh wait, I didn't do those front ones. Okay, a little dry brush. Oh, dry brush. Is that you? No. Where'd you put my dry brush, guys? I used it earlier. Oh, there it is. And for the DOMT, I'm pulling 5 cards, no questions asked. Dude over here playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Now ask about the subject we talk about. Oh. Yeah, we're talking about D&D, yeah. The weapon I'm making is basically a magical tarot deck. He's playing a gambit type, so when he draws from the deck, he rolls a D100 for the effect the card does. I had a player who made something similar, actually. Alright, the parmesan. Breaded chicken with a light egg wash is nothing but good, clean calories. Top that with tomato sauce, some seasonings, and lay it on top of your pasta of choice and you'll be set. You know, it sounds pretty good, actually. Pretty darn good. It's with my opinions. Fuck's sake. You can upcast it for 1 additional missile per spell level past 1. So if you upcast it at spell level 2, you would have 4 missiles instead of the base 3. See, this is the problem with magic missile. You give them low level enemies and they guaranteed full fucking hits. A bit of 3-card Monty. What the fuck? That sounds like a euphemism for like naughty stuff. Anyway, I'll drop a cool recipe for some minced pasta I made up and had it thrice already. So good. Please do. Please do. I used to work in culinary, being big on cooking forever. Made my own hot chocolate recipe years back and it's made hundreds of fans. I want to do like proper hot chocolate one day, but I'm not like massive on chocolate, so I don't even know if I'd like it. See, the problem is now I have this nice stand here. Right, I have this nice stand all full of paints. And then I went and bought 2 extra ones. Yeah, this is the other one I bought, was gemstone red, but you see it's not as vibrant. It's like a pinky. Are you going to continue the mini on your own time or only one stream? I'm thinking of trying to stream it on Discord. You know, it might look nice in there. Some blood for the blood god. Yeah, blood for the blood god might be good in there. Rich. It's a nice stand. It is a nice stand. Speaking of chicken pasta, I'm having Tuscan tortellini chicken soup for dinner. That sounds pretty good. I play strip poker with the deck of many things. On a 100, he draws Widowmaker, as in the Sword of Cain. on here, the target makes a DC 15 Constitution save or die immediately. On a success, the target instead takes 100 force damage. Jesus Christ. Mimi, if you need advice or anything on chocolate, you have the right to ping the shit out of me. Okay. Chocolate is my hyperfixation and any very little excuse to provide info. This applies to everyone in the server as well. Well, thank you very much. No, I'm not massive on chocolate. I'm like you guys see me eating Mawams. Like, I'm only eating them because someone bought me them. I don't really snack at all. But chocolate, so I have quite bad acid reflux. It's the reason why I get so croaky sometimes, because acid reflux fun. Yeah. And chocolate, for some reason, is really bad for giving me, like, really aggravating it. Real bad. Don't know why. I mean, each missile does 1d4 plus 1, an additional plus 1 per spell level plus 1, so the damage isn't as good as other spells. Like, Fireball does 1d6 per level at a base of 3d6 because it's a level 3 spell in a 30-foot AoE. Wait, I'm lost. Oh, what? Magic missile still? Milk chocolate or dark? Just chocolate in general. A proper mug of hot chocolate hits different. It can be used as a morning caffeine fix or a nightcap that knocks you out. Jesus. Before, then I personally would switch to dark. No, it's all chocolate. All chocolate. Don't know why. All chocolate, real bad. Spicy food doesn't do it. Even really spicy food doesn't do it as much as chocolate. Chocolate's just real bad for it. Don't know why. It's heckin' bad. Dark chocoholic. There's a lot of people that don't like dark chocolate. I think it's nice, but with certain things. Like with mint. It's good with mint. Right. That's it. That's it, guys. There we go. Finish the model now. That's all done. We don't need to paint anything ever again. Let's have a look. Maybe thank you. Dark chocolate is great for hot cocoa. Fun fact, I'm gonna make some enemies here. When you add dark chocolate to milk, you get milk chocolate. Really? Good painting stream. Thank you. Thank you everyone for coming along as well. I hope you liked it. Yeah. I guess the next time I see you guys will be Sunday evening. Yeah. Make sure you check out the schedule channel so you can see what time it's gonna be in your local time. Look how much my brain hurts. Damn. We made Jamie Shannon's brain so big that it hurts his skull. Yeah. So make sure you check that out so you know what time it's actually going to be, because it's not going to be 3 p.m. It's not going to be the normal time. It's on a Sunday. I don't think I've ever streamed on a Sunday. I'm going to be dead. I'm going to have to get something to give me energy. Jesus Christ. I go by Umber on Discord. Okay, cool. Good stream. Thank you. See you Sunday, indeed. Sunday with friends. In the meantime, if you would like to have a look at anything else, I've just had a video go out on YouTube. You can find all my socials on that card link. So you got my YouTube, like my main YouTube, you got my VOD channel, TikTok, whatever. You can have a look at that. Feel free. The paleness, it burns. Sorry, Soy Mage. But yeah. Difference is high level spells usually have saves for half per hit chance. It's not necessarily the exact damage number that makes it strong, but the fact that it's no save. A guaranteed hit can only be avoided by a very specific effect, not to mention how few creatures have resistance to force damage. Guaranteed damage is spooky. It is. It's scary. Nice plug. Does it come in smaller sizes? No. Extra large only. Don't push yourself too far. Good cults are hard to come by. I won't. This is a special occasion. I didn't want to miss this. Oh! Yeah. I didn't want to miss this. It's a very special occasion. Yeah. So I'll see you then. Hopefully I won't be dead. We'll see. Yeah. But I'll see you guys on Sunday, 8 p.m. GMT. As I said, if you want to have a look at my new video that just dropped, or have a look at anything else, then feel free to go on that card link where you can find all the other stuff. Or join the Discord. You can join the Discord too if you want, you know. But yeah, anyway, let me turn this off, even though it's a bot. Have a good day, evening, morning, noon, night, everyone. I hope you all have a good weekend, and I will see you in a couple of days.